Okay, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, everyone, good morning. Next day of Crimson Desert. Today we're gonna gather some unique legendary shenanigans, slay some bosses, advance some quests. We get plans. One thing that we already did is we picked up a legendary horse. Yes, sir, ma'am. The first thing first, get yourself a big horse. That one goes out too. Life for Rooney. Thank you very much. It's online. Need to see that. Good. So we get this Rockade legendary mount. What is so good about legendary mounts? Well, they have more skills and they're just generally better. So obviously you would want to have one of them. In case you haven't gotten this one yet, it is in the bottom right where the, what's it called again? Spire of Insight is at the Steel Mountains around the lake. So that's where you actually get your first legendary mount. That one. But we got more things to pick up, actually. Should I put it back on my helmet? But I find my helmet ugly. So we're going to also make sure that we get a new helmet today. Plus, the winner skills video is so freaking good. Thank you, Aussie. There's more to come, especially with elemental skills. So we're going to also pick up the elemental skills today. And then we do like an advanced skill video, okay? So I can show you some cool stuff. It's like round about the plans. Also, today's stream is actually sponsored by AMD. So we're playing completely normal, but I will tell you some AMD things in between. Because they sent me the amazing graphic card I showed you and the CPU. So I'm very happy to have those here already. We're gonna have to get this one because I wanted to have the full Fallen Kingdom set. It's that. Watchinar, you're in the vertical stream, so if you're in the vertical stream from the shorts feed, then obviously things are vertical. You know? We need to get to the Sanctum of Benediction. Yes. Why the Sanctum of Benediction? If I am not mistaken, there is the respective helmet I'm looking for. Because I want to get the helmet of the Stag Lord, as this one allows your turning slash to do 35% more damage. That is probably the single-handed best upgrade you can get early to do more damage. Hello. Rest well. Thanks for coming. Have you been across to the pirate ship? I know there's a pirate helmet, John Drink, and it's supposedly down here. I guess you're talking about this pirate ship, right? The Singing Catfish. I haven't bothered yet going there. I mean, I only have that much time, right? I really can't go everywhere where I would like to go, even though I would like to go everywhere. But yeah, we're getting to that point. I mean, we have put in now during our new playthrough around 25 hours so far. I wish I had some more time, but like next to creating videos and all that kind of stuff, I gotta pace myself so we're not burning out. But yeah, we're about to discover a lot of interesting things. To the Sanctum of Benediction first today. Also intriguing, we're wearing like full leather armor over plate armor, and you know why, Chad? Because leather armor can be upgraded with leather, and leather is so much easier to farm than stupid iron and everything. But yeah, John, will definitely make our way to the pirate ship for the pirate adventure. I mean, there's so much to cover in this game. There's so many videos to make. I can't actually wait to cover even more left, right, center. I mean, everyone and their mom is essentially right covering this, so it's kind of cool to see. Okay, last time I was at the Sanctum of Benediction, there was nothing here. So occasionally, like, it seems like the Sanctum of Benediction is now oh no, I don't want to use these weapons. Wait, wrong weapons. I'm using a new kind of thing here. It's called the Spear of Souls, or the Soul Spear. Pony, a Soul Spear? Yeah, I get some cool things. Why would I not have a Soul Spear? I don't understand your question. Stupid flying thingies. Oh, I don't have. He did a little bit too much damage. That's okay. We're going to revive myself right here. Your mom is not covering this. Ah, just wait a bit. She's gonna be on the train soon too. It's beautiful to see that so many people are actually interested in the game. I mean, as always, the game is still divisive, right? Either you like it or you don't. There seems... Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to hit the right buttons, and the game is like, nah, you shall not hit the right buttons. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do the turning slash on you and just kill you. Annoying. I gotta use the turning slash more often. I gotta say I've been a bit lazy with that one, but it's so good, so should get more to it. Hope it's okay, AI generated. Oh, you must be from Twitter, sir. I hope you possess an own brain and you're not just repeating random things you saw online. Only because there were some AI generated pictures in the game doesn't make the game AI generated. But hop off, son. I hope you find help. Clavarian, good to see you there. What kind of effect does the Spear of Souls have? Oh, the Soul Spear does first and foremost just have 27 attack out of the rib, right? I mean, 27 attack is actually insane to just have like that, right? Delivering a finishing blow releases the trapped spirits within, eroding the sanity of nearby enemies. Requires a brief cooldown after the attack.
Isn't complete
so,
yet.
Well, you attack enemies, you gather souls, right? And if you then do a finishing blow, it kind of releases them like forward in a five soul cone. We're not using it for that pretty much. It's just that the weapon has 27 attack base, right? Without any upgrades. I just found it and it has that, so it's obviously plenty good.
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
I'm actually not 100% sure if I can clear the complete Sanctum right now, or if I just have to advance the quest a bit further. But that won't stop me from trying.
May wisdom guide your path.
Oh, one thing I haven't tried out is like getting these guys out of the air with your Axiom Force, because usually I just wait until they're low enough and then I just jump into them, right? Pirate has had 3 defense in the perk Detect Treasure.
Our connection isn't
That sounds
complete
pretty
yet.
good.
May wisdom guide your path.
Okay, how full is this Sanctum with people? I mean, I guess I'll just like, as I'm already here in the process of clearing it out, I might as well just finish the clearing part. Okay, we baited this little Wraith Wizard down here.
Our connection isn't complete.
Nice patch I had. The patch is already there. It's done. So you can, like, you have all the changes. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know this, private storage is in the game. You got smoother UI, some controls updated. All in all, game got improved just overnight. So, like, as I logged in this morning, heals also heal more. Now, I've seen a lot of people actually complain about this. Yes. Complain about heals healing more because it's too easy. We can't have the game be too easy. Well, then only use shitty heals if you don't want it easy. Right? We're almost done with the Sanctum of Benediction. So the goal is to just like clear out the last rebel here.
May wisdom guide your path.
And once we have this all cleared out, we could pretty much discover the whole thing. This whole Umbra Order is really like an annoying bunch of nerds. These guys here are the most annoying. I still don't know if you can like, if I can join them. See, by the way, this is the turning slash with a two-handed weapon. Like you saw me pile around, right? And just go for this move where you just hit it. We're almost there. Only a few percent more enemies. Hello there.
Our connection isn't complete yet.
The gold bar resets daily at Lioncrest Manor. Why? That feels like something that shouldn't happen. I mean, no complaints, don't get me wrong. Okay, now that we cleared the Sanctum of Benediction, ladies and gentlemen. You can light this torch. And we'll open the door. Ta-da! And we can pick out what's beautiful inside that chest. Now, some loot, it seems to have gotten sent to my storage for no reason, but... And in this little beautiful chest, what can we find? This is now... the leather helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Why is this one so good? So, it is a leather helmet, which means that we don't have to upgrade it with annoying stuff. And it gives 35% turning slash damage. That's great. I mean, obviously, you don't have to use it with this helmet. You just want to have the abyssal core, right? And I like this as a leather chest piece. Why? Because I can just upgrade the leather chest piece with leather instead of upgrading it with steel, right? So the plate glove sadly is plate. Onyx protector boots is also plate. However, this one is leather, this one is leather, and I think the helmet is also going to be leather upgrades. Right? Makes it pretty great. One thing I gotta find out if there is a waypoint close by here. Where am I exactly? I am below the Hernand. No, there is. There's actually not a waypoint close by. Now, wait, there might be a Abyssal Crescent. I get that one already. Yeah, so that was good. We game to compare this game to. Well, it has elements of all the games, maybe too many elements of all the games, if we're honest with each other. There's no questions asked about that. However, it does not feel bad in that regard. So I like that it's a hodgepodge of all these elements. Now, some people are going to say it's too much and unnecessary. I mean, each to their own, right? I like it. It has a bit of The Witcher. It has a bit of AC. It has good discovery. The controls are clunky, but they're working on it. There's private storage now, which is fantastic. So one of the main complaints was no private storage. It's its own good thing. I mean, give them another like 4 weeks to 2 months probably, and they'll have the patches figured out, and it's going to be quite the amazing upgraded game furthermore. But they will definitely need the time to put a few more finishing touches on the game. Yeah, as much as I want to say no, it's not, but yes, they will. I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Okay, camp provisions. So I wanted to give them these trade goods, but I can't. But what we can give them is, we can give them the otters, Aturnumber disguise. I don't want that. Get them Otter's Will. We can get them these silver earrings. So we're just making some money here. Give them some money. I can actually give them the trade goods. And you can get the cloth helmet And you can get the belt and mace, all the stuff that we don't need. Good.
Why carry all those? Come back when
So
you
yeah,
want
the
stuff
game
to
will
leave.
certainly be polished over time, and that's unquestionably true.
Oh, there you are. I think you'll want to hear this.
How far am I unlocking elements? I'm
caught
doing the
wind
archery
of a
contest.
group of
Elements are
Grey
being
Mane
unlocked
survivors.
through the abyss. We will unlock elements today, but you have
It's
to
a
do the
bit
abyss for
far
that.
out,
Okay,
but
very
I think it's
important.
worth a look.
That means you have to at least be story
I'll mark their
4.
location on your map. I'm not sure who they are or how many there are from the information I've gathered, but they'll be surprised to hear we're getting the Grey Manes back.
Aye.
We better hurry before they start moving.
So many games I recognize. I mean, they definitely just took all the elements from all the games, slammed them together, and tried to make a good game. There's no question that that is exactly what they did. And no one says that that's a bad thing, right? But it is definitely something to keep in mind. I need to first go to the Bolton Estate now before we collect anything further. And I need to check what waypoints we got in that direction. Why do we need to go for the Bolton Estate? That's quite simple because we had a quest there to clear out a quarry. And now we need to make good use of the clear out that we did. And there's another Abyss Nexus on Tippity Top, so we get this one, and there is one supposedly around here. So that's what we're going to go first for. You can't expect it to be 101% polished. No, you can. Definitely. I mean, Resident Evil came out of the woodwork, and it was just undone. I mean, I have no moment where like, oh yeah, they, you know... that was just done. I mean, obviously, making a game like Resident Evil and making this open world hodgepodge game are two different things. I mean, you're pretty much sticking to an established formula or not, right? But also, Lies of P pretty much done when it came out. Like, obviously, sure, minor patches, but nothing like as big as this game needs. So you can definitely expect games to be done. However, this game just shows like it could have needed another... I mean, I'm going to be honest, could have probably needed another 6 months of polishing and beta testing. To really, I mean, that we didn't start with the storage is just ludicrous. There's like, what can I say about this? We didn't have a storage. Like, who in their right mind thought that not having a storage is a good idea? I mean, even the review testers said this, that we need a storage. However, obviously, when you're playing the review copy, you're kind of rushing a lot, so the storage problem becomes less because you just have been rushing. Okay, Roberts, what do you get for me?
Well,
Looks like Saloon Spear. Yes, it does, Cam.
Did you see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
I'm cool. No problem.
You're new here, aren't you?
If they made the story something epic, it would have surely been greater. Yeah, but how easy is it really to make an epic story? I mean, just think about it. It's like, making a good story is probably the hardest part of any game. An actual good story. So now after clearing this, Chad, this mission, we've got a message that the Stag Lord has officially blockaded something. So now we're on Stag Lord hunting duty. So we also want to take down that boss for sure. Hello, Mr. Trader Man.
I know good stone when I see it.
Iron ore. I'm still too lazy collecting things, so I often just grab myself whatever I can find, right?
I never tire.
Get a black one. Yes, this is a legendary horse. This is not just a horse, sir. This horse is legendary. We need to get further up all the way here. Oh, it is a top buff. Oh, you helped Grandma's across the road. I must be the chosen one to rid the world of evil. I mean, you know, Don't ask me, sir. I'm not the story cooker. But certainly, they went rather shallow on the story. But I'll be honest with you. I prefer the gameplay of Crimson Desert over the gameplay of The Witcher. I do prefer the story of The Witcher, though, over the story of Crimson Desert. Right? The gameplay of The Witcher was just never its selling argument. It was the package of everything. So burn me on a cross for that if you wish to, right? No, wait. It's here, and I missed it. I'm blind. How's the game? Oh, I am enjoying myself tremendously, my friend. Having a very good time duking it out in the world of Pywel. What's the combat looking like? Honestly, the boss fights are quite good. The normal enemies are all just pushovers. I'm like, until you just don't have good equipped equipment and suddenly, or good upgraded equipment, and someone just whoops your ass, spits you in the eye, and you're like, why the fuck? Whatever do to you? So House Roberts, we're here at the end. We now need to dispatch Bremer house construction mission. That was the last one. But we also had the Stag Lord taking over a thingy. So we got this message. The Stag Lord now has taken over the ruins. And I'm not sure if I can fight him already. Because, like, he will take over these ruins, right? And then you are supposedly able to fight him. But not just, like, right away. Yeah, I think it's the quest called the Broken Trail. This is what we have to do. That one opens up as soon as you're done with Roberts almost.
Oi.
This should help you. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're a fan of this kind of game, you're gonna be busy.
To a warrior, what a ship is
You're gonna be busy for quite a while to come. No questions asked.
Searching for a sturdy blade. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Okay, Smithy. Let's upgrade my helmet a bit because I wanted to keep this helmet again. Why am I keeping helmets? Because I just upgrade them with heights. And upgrading with heights, like I just have to go kill 10 goats and I can upgrade all my items, right? You know how easy that is to just murder goats instead of having to go out here and just gather iron. Just teleport somewhere and then like wholesale goat slaughter and we're good. I'm a simple man. What can I say? What does the soul spear do? The soul spear shoots out souls when you kill people. The main reason we are using the soul spear is because it's... Come on, Brent, say it.
You're awful.
You're awful? No, your face is awful. You stink, kid. Yeah, you actually reek. Okay, sorry. I'm good. It has 27 attack. Chief. Now, obviously, you can upgrade your normal weapon past 27 attack, but I just have a fully upgraded or almost fully upgraded weapon without actually having to do anything. Like that's kind of useful. Okay, so your stamina, it's only 3 points in currently. I had to redo my skills according to my skill video. So we got less points in than I would probably wish to. But it is what it is. Okay, we wanted to go to this location here. Yep. What are we doing today? We're finding legendary loot. Already the helmet is our newest piece of legendary loot or unique loot because it comes with a upgraded ability that I really enjoy. And then we're going to unlock all the elemental powers today because I want to have the elemental powers for fighting. And I also need to know as soon as you can unlock the elemental powers, right? Is this not just Assassin's Creed Valhalla with the extra jank lurker? Well, so I stopped playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla after 40 hours because it was a horrible game that was way too repetitive and didn't have any fun stacked into it. But that's mainly because I don't enjoy the standard Assassin's Creed gameplay loop, you know?
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of Williem Midler, the second son of House Midler. Been days now. Lieutenant, the Grey Man.
I see.
Now, obviously, if you don't
Yes,
like the game, you don't like the game,
Lieutenant Sir
lurker.
Williem.
I'm not here to
What's
convince you
going
to
on?
enjoy
The madman
Crimson
near the
Desert,
ruins.
right?
Butchering anyone he encounters.
Lord Williem was
I have no
determined to
skin in
hunt
the
him.
game.
I urged him to
Like, I'm
wait.
not sponsored. I'm sponsored by
Vanished
MD to
during
enjoy
the
Crimson
patrol.
Desert and have great
Lieutenant,
frames, right?
the
Because my
search parties have
performance
turned
is
up nothing.
pristine.
I fear
That's what I'm here
you may
for.
already have fallen to that monster.
It's a damned mess.
How can you grab them in
Marshal
fight like
ways.
WWE, Hammer?
Would
Skills.
you aid in the search, Greymane?
You need to get the grappling skills.
We'll be right behind you.
Right, it's not my. It's like I don't have to convince you to enjoy Crimson Desert. I'm just enjoying Crimson Desert. You search yourself if you like the game or not. I mean, you know. No sleep lost over you not having fun with this. There was this lake here, and then there's a waypoint on the top, and there's a waypoint here on the right to unlock. And that waypoint on the right it's going to save me, and then we'll get, I mean, we have these two waypoints. And we get a waypoint on the right here. Magic, I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. The AMD 9850 X3D, yes, that was a big upgrade. I mean, I had a Ryzen 7 processor already, right? So we'll get a good one, but the 9850 X3D is a notch above. I'm very well, thank you. I mean, wait, yesterday my daughter's baptizing and went to the all-you-can-eat buffet, so I'm lethargic, I guess. Hama, I don't have the skills, but you do have like all the skills here. I mean, you gotta unlock probably the unarmed. You have unarmed combat. You got the knee thingy. We got here the clothesline, right, for the like for all these kind of grappling skills. Here's the grapple itself. So here in the middle is all the grappling stuff. So you gotta upgrade this further so you can do the giant swing, the black hang, and the lariat follow up, and all that kind of stuff. So you need to upgrade them to use them. You would not have enough time to enjoy. Well, this is a game that, as a casual gamer, even have you an out, like, let's say you have an hour per day, okay? Then it has the potential of keeping you busy for 100 days to come. Right? Definitely has enough for you to do that. How do you unequip the starting sword? You hold right button and then you can unequip everything you wish to. Game is a bit scuffed when it comes down to that. Kids too, sir. Okay, where the hell are we going? Oh, hello, Mr. Bandito. No? Anyone still alive? I need to defeat 3 enemies at once using a sword, by the way, and that's going to be quite the difficult task to accomplish. Because how am I going to kill 3 at once, right? I gotta have them all like very, very nicely gathered up. And oh yeah, here, let's try this. Okay, so I'm going to get all of you nerds nicely gathered up in one place. Then we're gonna charge up the turning slash. You know, you're all made out of butter. Yeah, they're all made out of butter. You have to do it over the wheel. Yeah, also, if you want to unequip your shield and dual wield, you have to do it over the wheel. It's sometimes, like, really... because, like, why can't I do this in the inventory? Why do I have to go over another wheel? You didn't give them time to line up. Yes, I didn't. You're right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold time, then dash forward to kill some goats. So that's the goal here. Usually the best way to kill goats is by just stopping time and then dashing forward and murdering them. The game lets you. Oh, by the way, these are not goats. These are deer. Baby deer! Hey, you should be dead. Sorry. Fantastic. This is just the material I need to upgrade my weapons, so... Oh no, Chad. Oh no, it's these again. These plant-esque opponents.
Hold steady like that. Push harder. Yeah, that's it.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
I feel like I look pretty epic.
This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier.
Is this? Yes, I only needed 3 upgraded stamina to tame the black horse, and only 2 tries. He was pretty like yay.
You stinky rat!
This game is for people who enjoy playing a game 1 to 2 hours per day and explore the game. Exactly, credits. For example, if you compare this to Warwind's Meat, in Warwind's Meat, you need to have like a weekly time investment, even if you're already done with the story, to kind of keep up with the item progression. Whereas here, you just really play in your own time.
That's all I know.
Okay, we get a save Marshall Middler, Chan. Oh, there's... They updated this, too. So we can now... get the memories, but we automatically pull out the helmet, and that's so much better. Enith, thank you for the 2 months of subscriptions. Enith, very good to see there. Appreciate it. Also, Dan, thank you for the stretch redeem. Enith, welcome back.
Remember the comrades who set out to stop that merciless Stag Lord and his followers?
There's a skill when you hold triangle and R1. You mean this one, the forward stabbing. Yes, you can do some weird looking in the sky and just keep doing it kind of thingy with it. Okay, here now we get the... I'll go to the abandoned castle ruins. Yeah, so we got it. But before we go there, I guess we should try to get the teleportation point. When I am in the curve area, I need to make sure that I'm in the right area. I'm in the curve area. There is a teleportation point. It's an annoying teleportation point. One is supposedly up around the haunted hill. Let's try to get that one.
Hey!
Because I will return back here at some point, so might as well get it.
I
A horse?
you to the jailer.
Watch it.
Show the achievements. I've actually not looked at any of the achievements, my friend. So let's try to get that waypoint, and then we can look at the achievements. I feel like that made a blend of all games with their own intuitive design behind it, basis behind it. Honestly, like I do believe the plan they're having is a solid one. However, there's a lot of fine-tuning needed to bring this solid plan to a thing. So I guess Crimson Desert 1 will still be fantastic, especially with the updates. But if they ever then use this engine to make like a Crimson Desert 2, I truly believe they should be able to nail the formula down. Right? You get the teleportation point. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we need to make our way back to... I mean, there's supposedly ancient ruins here. that we could explore. Learning stuff is a lot faster now. Yes, they made it intentionally like this because a lot of people were complaining that the knowledge gathering was awkward, which it was. Stop right there. Easy upgrades, and not only like easy upgrades for my items, right? It's also meat that I need for cooking anyways, and it is horns that I need for the palma pills. So I kind of get like everything I need to upgrade my shite. Ah, we're back here again. So there is supposedly an ancient ruin here, and I have not yet figured out how to get into this. I mean, my one secret plan was, what if I turn on every single fire? Because there's a suspicious amount of lanterns around, you know? So it's like, but what if I like light them all? That actually going to open the door? Oh, it is. It is. Also, I'm like only semi-crazy. That's good to know. Oh, by the way, we almost missed the sword. This is like what I find a bit crazy. So they're not scared of just putting a sword here, and if you don't actually pay enough attention, you're just gonna miss it. So I got everything I wanted, Chad. I'm just blind. Crypt nests are worth the money. Yes, Skullbuster. 20 out of 20. I mean, a lot of the complaints I have with the game are just being pretty much like last patch already took care of that, and there's only more coming. It's going to be intriguing to see like that more and more people jump on the game over time now. Now, there might be a lot of system, and you could say there are too many systems, right? But on the other hand, it's also fun to learn all the systems. So I know some people are really learning averse, right? They're like, learning, no, I'd rather not learn anything new, and I hate it when I have to learn new things. But on the other hand, it's also like, yeah, there's cool new things to learn. It was originally planned as an MMO. Yes, it was. However, I don't think that really influences all the things you can do. There was actually an interview with a Korean developer that was part of Pearl Abyss. And in his words, it was pretty much whenever they came up with, like, whenever they saw something interesting in a different game, they just put it in. You steal without being noticing and then it goes down. Well, it is what it is. Don't steal if you don't like it. I mean, yes, I agree that it's stupid, but that is a system in the game. Now, you don't like that, then don't steal. When it's not like you're being forced to steal. Like last time I checked, no one put a gun in your face and was like, you need to steal now, sir. What game is this? This is Crimson Desert, my friend. Oh, there. The goat. You shall not escape me, Mr. Goat Man. Okay, the goat just took an arrow to the knee and it was like, nope, I'm good. Like, nah. It's fine. It's fine. I can handle this. An arrow to the knee, you say? No. It's Bismuth? I really need a teleporter to this location here so I don't have to, like, walk up here again. But I don't think there's a single teleporter even remotely close by. We got the rift. We got, there's no crescent. There's a crescent close by. It's like the closest we can get is kind of like here in this location runabout. Like the closest we can kind of get. More fast travels might have been like my favorite adaptation so far, because like why wouldn't you put a lot of fast travels in a game that's essentially about going around in the world, right? So this is now the ruin that we've been before to, but it wasn't occupied. Now the ruin is occupied. Dear God, I have come to reap your life. How many mounts do you have? Oh, I have one legendary mount. I don't need more. I'm a simple man. I just wanted one legendary mount. Now I'm easily happy with a few things. Okay, search of traces of Williem. On Hernanian guards and Hernanian guards. And Hernanian guards. But how do I look for traces? Oh, there. There, finally. Willem Middler. Wait, Middler's dead? Please don't tell me he's... Oh, he's actually not dead. Jesus, I would have been mad. Woo!
Careful.
You have a player home yet? Player home, you get roughly
Thank you.
5 hours into the game if you know what you're doing.
Bad shape.
Quickly.
Would you recommend an interactive map only for waypoints? The rest I would leave open for discovery. But it depends on how you want to play the game. I mean, you're a free person, right? You have a free will. You can decide how much you want to use an interactive map or not. So would I recommend an interactive map? Definitely for waypoints, because it's going to be frustrating if you have to backtrack things. You light the lantern. So what happens now? I have Map Genie. That's what I use for waypoints. Okay, defeat Sigurd the Stag Lord, ladies and gentlemen, because there is a boss here. And he's supposedly like super ultra hard, so let's see about that now.
Scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate.
You recognize the armor I'm wearing, Chad?
Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself.
Yeah, it is I. See? Imposter, Chad. Imposter. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage, but let's actually use my spear.
You shall not claim the witch is my subject bled to her. Do you not see the crowd upon my head?
We're trying to use a lot of turning slash here right now. Why? Because turning slash is actually quite OP. So I'm trying to use it a lot and then play around a bit with what turning slash can essentially do.
You set your filthy feet upon royal ground.
You see the damage we just did there?
I hereby sentence you to death.
Boom. First phase done.
Summoning the royal complex is death.
Oh, oh! I can probably do a turning slash into a finisher move, dude. I am a demon. Ooh, wow.
King's fury is fiercer than a
He was like, "Demon, you said?" I got this covered. Oh, Stag Lord. Don't you throw me out of the map.
The castle gate.
Oh, now you're just throwing her around, huh? Well, you eat that shit, and then we do this.
My people thirst for your blood.
I'm confused because, like, I read a bit in the internet about the Stag Lord, and everyone was like, he's so hard. He's so difficult. Let's see, maybe phase 3 is where he gets, like, super difficult because I'm waiting.
I will not die. The king does not die.
Okay, this is... We need more spirit. We generally need more spirit regeneration on our gear. I think that's important. Just trying to be quick enough, but I wasn't. We get punished. Still damage insane. Okay, we got that.
I will witness your end from a throne.
Okay. Wow. Throw me back. And the good thing is you can see how upgraded gear is useful, right?
Time for me to take your life.
Because if I didn't have like the level of upgraded gear we have right now, we would be... Oh shit, super armor.
Now in everlasting night.
Oh, I need spirit for turning slash. I was gonna like... Hee.
Persistent rats.
Get a spirit together. Sorry. Just spam him with one move, Andy, right? Oh, I was not meaning to do that. This is what we were talking a bit about, the clunkiness of the game, right? I'm trying to do certain moves, but I'm failed to do certain moves. Not because, we're pressing the wrong buttons, it's because he prioritizes different button inputs over other stuff. And then you're pretty much not able to execute what you actually wanted to execute. It's a bit weird. So, like, you're kind of like, you're pressing what you want to press, and the game is just like, nah, you're not allowed to do this right now. His third phase was definitely a bit more... Yep, and over. Yeah, so the gorilla got heavily nerfed. The gorilla was... I think they made a mistake by nerfing the gorilla. The amount of time they did, they should have done it less. It's timing for unpresses. No, that's not true, sir. Often he takes weird inputs, especially when your character is orientated in a certain way.
Cannot be. Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
I am the true Stag Lord. Eat shit, Cygord. I'm the chosen one. We're still a chance to begin with. I wonder if his body is still there. Would it be a nice touch? Ah, I'm sad it's not there. However, there is also... I don't know if it was this ruins, but there is a back door in one of these ruins that contains the cloak that I wear, but also a rapier that I missed. I'm not sure which ruin that was again, if it was this one or a different one. There is a tower, and in that tower, there's a tiny underpass, and you can go into that tiny underpass, and it kind of... There. Haha. See, I've been here already. And I got myself the cloak that I'm wearing, but what I missed completely is, see, there's the Fallen Kingdom rapier. It just lies there next to the wall. I mean, I'm sorry for missing that. Rapier, by the way. Is it rapier? See, like, Fallen Kingdom's rapier is just upgraded to tier 5 right away. 17 attack, 2 attack speed is pretty amazing. Especially at that level. It doesn't even have stamina siphon on it. I mean, if you compare with a Sword of the Lord, right? We could get the attack 1 and the attack speed over, and I just have more damage than this. So we get like a heavy upgraded weapon right there, right now. Just like that. And I missed it in the first time around. I'm so angry. Reaper, thank you so much for the brand new Prime Gaming subscription. Reaper, I hope you're doing well. Can Cliff use rapiers? I don't think he can. This one is for... How's she called again? This one is for the lady. And we still have the Saint's necklace, exactly. Tarnished has attack, even no defense. Good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm unable to find the weapon that I just had a second ago because it's like slotted in. It's slotted in here. So no, we cannot equip that with Cliff. Okay, now let's go back to the map. We cleared this ruin out, but we wanted to get the waypoint over there, so let's pick that one up because we're already here, so we might as well. Still wait for sale. I mean, Death Ray, so when I say wait for sale, it has never to do anything with the quality of a game, okay? So when you hear me say wait for sale, it's just literally because I would never buy a game not on sale. I might be too German for this, but like, agree or disagree with me, but why would I ever buy a game that's not on sale? But I'm a content creator. I don't have that luxury, right? I have to buy these games always super deluxe edition, early access, 3 days sooner play, that kind of stuff. The Lord boss was nerfed. Well, then lucky me, brother. I wonder which of these three is the waypoint. By the way, in the patch chat, in case you missed it, they also improved the finding range of ore. So I don't actually have to now look at ore anymore, right? I don't have to focus it with my eyes. If I am close to it, if I get even remotely in the direction of an ore, it will just instantly be marked on my map forever. And that's very useful because before you actually did have to focus on it or did have to mine it to actually discover it, which is a bit weird because I can't be bothered to farm like every ore that I get by since I just want to, you know, ride past it. But like now they're all getting marked. Therefore, don't have to waste your time farming everything. That's a sealed one. And another Sidmian spear that I don't need. Wish they would release a full button remapping. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the problem is just letting people remap the buttons. I don't understand if there are technical limitations of some sort or whatever could be the remote reason why you're like, no, you're not allowed to remap buttons because its technology hasn't advanced this far, right? I just don't know. Sorry. Why it would be a problem? Now again, I got used to the controls, so I don't care, I guess. But I would just like to know why there's like, where's the problem? That's what I'm asking. Where's the goddamn problem? That's what I don't understand, personally. I mean, and if it wasn't controller remapping, then at least let it do for mouse and keyboard, right? Okay, there's another sealed artifact. At this point, I get like so many sealed artifacts that I don't even do them. Because a lot of these are like ride horses, right? They're like ride different horses. Knock back 10 enemies with 30 seconds using a longsword. Oh man, you're forcing me to use a longsword now. Ooh. I play on PC. Ah, Cleverian, you were asking about the achievements. We got Crimson Desert. So we got complete battle challenges, complete power challenges, complete boat challenges, complete all main quests, complete all minigame challenges, complete all maze challenges, complete all select, complete all spire challenges. Jesus. They really want you to complete the whole game. They hate you. And then more talk about the online part of the game. Nah, that is really quiet because obviously right now it's all about fixing the damn game. AKA bringing back, like, you know, the few conveniences that the game just does feel as good as it's supposed to feel and doesn't feel awkward in some ways. So no, there is no talk about any online component right now. They're more like, oh yeah, we gotta make sure that shit's not awkward as fuck currently. What's the sandbox about the game? What we're doing right now. We have complete choice what we're doing. I mean, I don't have to follow the main quest. I could just do some side questing. I could just discover in the world. But I could essentially just go to the Crimson Desert right now. So the important part in the game is that there's no scaling, okay? So enemies in Region 5 are Region 5 difficult. Enemies in Region 1 are Region 1 difficult. Once I am sufficiently upgraded, obviously nothing in Region 1 will ever be a challenge again, and I'm just going to kick their asses, right? Yes, I can get, like, weapons out of the last region, potentially, that are just stronger than everything I have right now, or that are already 7 or 8 times upgraded. Which is probably what some early guides at some point will recommend. I mean, for example, I got myself the Spear of Souls. You can pretty much get the Spear of Souls 1 hour into the game. It could be a bit complicated to get it 1 hour into the game because you might die trying, but 1 hour into the game, you could get the Spear of Souls. It's 27 upgraded. The next best strong weapon you can get is 17 to 19 upgraded. So you're already having 9 damage or 8 damage more per hit. Plus, obviously, then the other equipment that you can pick up to get even more. Oh, we could, wait. Gather all the bandits. No. See, like, these are tier 1 bandits. They're all just a bunch of losers. But what we need to try to do is we need to kill all of them with 1 attack. So I need to gather them. That didn't count as 1 attack, right? I need 3 of you right next to each other.
Be your worst. Pus-filled gnats.
And all of you.
Your time's up.
The problem is they're a bunch of archers, bunch of nothing. Oh, come on. That like... It's always 2. It's never 3. Can we get the archer? Come on. No. Archer, don't run away. Get the other melee dudes together. I just don't want to be on. Oh. Well, I guess. And they're all just dead. Have we done Ember's Sword yet? If you mean the Sword of Night Darkness? I'm not sure however it was called again. That is one we actually want to get today. Because it would be fitting right into my guide of legendary items to pick up early. However, we gotta figure out how hard the boss actually is. So that's that. How do you get back food when you run out of it? You can get yourself food from the tavern in Hernan. Super cheap, very efficient. Probably one of the best ways to get food. Really? Free? You might understand more now why I really enjoy killing like animals more than farming. Because it's so this is all like these are all upgrade materials, chat, for my items. Try finding this much iron. Huh? If you click retry on a boss fight, yes. If you click retry on a boss fight, you get your food back. If you press give up, it's gone, though. Upgrade materials. Make my armor OP. So one good thing we can do with the shield from the Stag Lord, chat, we can pull the cores out. And we can use the set cores to upgrade my shit further. I'm on PC and play with controller. So there was a really funny Xbox comment. Like in my review, I said like I had no problems on PC, and you know, I had great performance and all of that. And then there was a commenter like, I see your Xbox inputs. How can you say that you're playing on PC, you lying scoundrel? I'm like, okay, cool. That's probably only something a controller player could say that has never owned a PC before, right? That really doesn't know. You know, you can just use a controller on your device and everything is fine. I mean, it's okay. Like, ignorance is a bliss, chat. It's fine. Like, not everyone gonna have 2 brain cells to rub together. No offense. But it was kind of funny. But I assume it's just like people that just never owned a PC, they simply just don't know that you can do this. You should be crafting. Haven't done any crafting. Apart from cooking. That's the only thing. An AMD GPU. No, I don't have only one AMD GPU. I have 2 AMD GPUs. Because I got from Crimson Desert, so one 9070 XTs in my PC. The other one is right here. This is the Crimson Desert AMD edition. Yes, that's powering this machine right now. Like giving me the amazing frames. Sponsored by AMD, by the way. Have you heard of it? And yes, we have FSR and we have frame generation on, but we also don't have any stutters and everything, and just like the absolute most fluent experience you could have. So you can see a very happy potato gamer. AMD Athlon, I still remember the old AMD times, Magic, which is the funny part. So back in the days when I started gaming, so I'm 37, right? I'm not that old. But back when I started gaming, it was always like, you like, don't buy AMD. But since the Ryzen edition exists, like I bought my first Threadripper, the 1700. Like it came out, I bought it for my streaming PC. I think back in the day, so I don't know how much a Threadripper was, right? Then my gaming PC went instantly AMD too, and since then I've never looked back.
Kindness springs from
I've been always AMD main.
I've long awaited the thread that would lead you here. As you know.
So tactical, I'm now using AMD for the past
power. It is our
10
duty
years.
To keep balance between this world and the abyss.
Now,
But of late,
9.
forces have risen to
8 to 9
suppress
years I'm
our
using
power.
AMD, yeah.
The
And I've not looked
sanctuaries that
back.
anchor our magic
I mean, the
and
bang for the
uphold
buck
order.
is just 10 out of 10.
Seek to seize them. and
Only
drown
12
them
gigs
in
of
the
VRAM.
darkness.
Yeah, Captain. I mean, this is the
We
good
ask
old
that you
16
help
gigs of
restore the
VRAM
fallen
here.
sanctuaries and restore order.
The main selling point right now is really the 9850 X3D. Those X3D PCs are, CPUs are mental. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now that we have her unlocked, she's the second witch, okay? We can go into her workshop, and now we can upgrade our Abyss socket, as if I'm not mistaken, too. So we can embed gear, right? We can extract gear, and that's what I want to do. I want to go for this shield that we have, the Stag Lord shield, because it has damage reduction 1.0, and it has defense 3. Because why would I leave a defense 3 in there when I can just pull this out now and put this on a better item, right? We can also craft Abyss gear, which is kind of cool. So you can do, what can we do? Tier 2 Abyss Fusion. So you can do Destruction 2, Steelbane 2, and we can do Aegis.
We meet again.
I gotta find more about that. And she buys and sells. Okay, what is this? Gear blueprint vitality. Ah, these are the blueprints for. She has earrings for me that are all worse than what we have. Oh, you can buy Abyss artifacts from her?
It's charmed for good luck. Welcome.
Hey, yum. What can we sell to her? Because my inventory is full. I need to sell some random shit that I'm just carrying around. Actually, you know what? We're not going to sell some random shit. Let me do this smarter. Embed, though? Oh, no, wait. Create sockets? I wanted to see. Can I create sockets on my helmet? Sadly not. My helmet can only have one socket.
I have been. May wisdom guide your paths.
Let's get out of here. Then now we can clear Sanctums, which is really important because we couldn't clear Sanctums before. Okay. And we are officially now also in quests. So, wait. This up properly because the journal's booked as always. So the main quest just went over to 50%, and that's important because once you get this over to 50%, you can actually officially clear out Sanctums. Before you couldn't clear out Sanctums, it was always like, this doesn't work, right? You can't just clear out Sanctums. House Roberts, we didn't do the short-handed. We did do the Celeste. No, was it Circus? Yeah, we did the Circus. We saved him, so that's good. But we have to do the other Circus quest as well. Let's first return back to our main point of interest. It's very part about the game, the discovery, honestly. And then you have so much freedom with the gear. So let's say I find a helmet, but I don't like how it looks. So here, the Stag Lord helmet that I have right now, correct? It's cool, it's fun, it's amazing. But the main cool part about the Stag Lord helmet is the socket it has, the Abyss Gear. So do I now need to keep this Stag Lord helmets? No. I can just go for the turning slash damage, 35%, pull it out and put it in somewhere else, right? It does not need it to be in my helmet. It can be anywhere. So if I find something better, something tankier, something cooler, then I can just use that.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Okay, we want to give you this amulet that I don't need. You can have the Timberman axe again.
I'll keep it.
That's
Stay
it.
sharp out there.
Let's go back to our storage. So, Stag Lord shield, Kingdom Rapier. No, you come back. I want the damage reduction 1.0 and the defense 3. I don't need torches. I don't need the Fallen Kingdom boots. I don't need you. I don't need the Bloaton helmet. Oh, that's really fast. They made the knowledge acquired faster, so they might as well just make it instantious at this point. I mean, if we're honest with each other, right? Okay, now that we have learned this, we can return back to... No, I didn't want to talk to you guys. Ugh. I play in 4040p, me too. 1440p is live.
You pull this every time and never follow through.
Shut up, you nag.
Didn't we have this quest already started?
No, wait, that's not what I meant.
Forget it. I'm done. You never listen anyway.
What's going on?
Oh, good. You talk to her. I've got nothing left to say.
You did a nun bunny yet, right in the beginning, brother.
Overreacting.
We grappled her to the ground, beat her in the face, and then brought her back for money.
Then you got all high and mighty saying I shouldn't take in a life I can't care for.
What happened to the other one you brought back?
It's hardly my fault it decided to run off. Andrew might be happy turning a blind eye. It's on him if that poor thing ends up stoned or starved.
Going somewhere?
An errand for Carl.
Andrew.
Oh, I don't want to do her quest. No!
I know.
Like, we don't want to do the quest right now.
Never stay in one place. We risk
Quest.
dying every other week. I know I can't always look after them.
We're getting some Path of Exile 2 stuff soon. Mid of April. It's going to be the first news, and then we're going to have... It'll start the
And
quest.
I know the
Come on.
last one ran off.
So mid of
because I've got
April is going to
hungry
probably be the
waiting
first
for us.
news. End of April is going to be the full
Right.
reveal, and then mid of May
For
you're going to
what?
get more
I'm
PoE2.
supposed to just walk past it. It was soaked, shivering in the rain. Little shits were throwing rocks at it. Any decent soul would have stepped in to stop them. How can you ignore its desperate cries?
Okay, Nara.
Hearts. That's what
let's go.
you lot are.
This is probably the biggest complaint that people have about the story, because this is the way how they tell you the story, right? I get all these waypoints now unlocked. However, I need
sound
to
just like
ride
when
around
we
with
were
her now.
kids.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Always so quick to lash out. Anyone who tried to help got bit.
Me? I was shy, that's all. You know I'm not great with strangers.
You kicked over Andrew's meals, broke Marius's arm. You fought Jan every day.
Jan
This is the worst
deserved
quest in the
it.
game. I mean,
You
they're
only ever
technically
said
very
things that
cinematic
honestly
because they
not.
tell you a lot about the background of the
Kunka said it was
Remains,
nerve.
right?
Nerves? Me?
Yeah. That's only natural to be on your guard in strange surroundings. A survival instinct.
So Unka thought I looked like some scared little pup?
Nah, more like an abandoned wolf cub.
Well, it feels like shit to be the abandoned cub. Right, we're here. Now,
Okay, Nara, what do
was
you
it
got?
Carl was after again? You go fetch some meat. I'll pick up the wool and hides. We'll meet back at the town gate.
Cool. I'll do that.
Good day to you, handsome.
So what do I have to do now? Quest. It just doesn't give me a quest. That's great. That quest thing is bugged, so when you go for that, it just doesn't do it. So we got, this one has nothing to do here, so we got like faction quests, probably Greymanes. Calls for quest, deliver 5 thick hides. No, we got... I mean, which quest is this now? You go buy meat for that quest. Yeah, from whom though? Does the dude here sell meat?
Hello, traveler.
Man, he doesn't even sell meat.
My thanks.
And I got all the meat in the world. Don't worry, bearded hamster.
All right.
Question is rather, where do we meet again? Right, so Nera wants to probably meet here. Yeah. Buy 5 lean meat. Great. So please explain to me why we rode here so I can buy 5 lean meat over there. Humor me. Bundy, thank you for the 69 months of support. Blame my young thing for the 40 months too. Appreciate it. Gonna have you do it, lads. Yeah, you have to buy meat the meat tournament. It's like kind of okay, sure, but quest. Dude, this is definitely where people are rightful with their complaints about the game, because that quest structure is abysmal. Right? First you force me to ride there, and then you're forcing me to like teleport away to buy something, and then I just gotta meet her somewhere arbitrary again. So where people like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. It's weird.
More meat.
Buy lean meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You won't regret it. I've seen.
We should also cook some soup as we're here already. Out of my way, nerd. The ride without autofollow, yeah, they kind of copied a lot of mechanics from a lot of games, but then they tried, they kind of forget also to copy the good stuff, right? So they're like, okay, we need this quest talking horse feature because it kind of is immersive, and they're not wrong, it is immersive, but then they kind of forget to add the part where, yes, this is immersive if you put an autofollow feature in. You know, anywhere to get a good bow, Hando? I have really not looked into bows because I don't plan to use them ever. When I say ever, I literally mean that. Okay, I don't want to sound complicated, but ever. Ever.
If you want something unique,
refinement. Good
just
chat.
ask.
What do we get ourselves? So we have... We miss thick hide. Ooh. I have all the thin hide in the world, but we need thick hide. So where do we get thick hide from? And fangs too.
If you want something unique, just ask. The master of the anvil stands. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Rejoin Nera. She's there at the main gate. Good to our friend.
Oh.
And thick hide is probably just different animals.
No, I can't keep doing this.
Does she want to adopt another pet, Chan? Like, I cannot talk to her from that angle. I need to walk all the way over here, and then I can talk
But
to her.
you're back. That's the little stray I wanted to bring in. She's been wagging her tail ever since I fed her some meat. Looking at me with bright, hopeful eyes. Her owner probably got offed by bandits. She just keep waiting here, clueless.
I went for hunting. Well, how do I immediately just run into the animals and just hit them?
Can't weather another of Andrew's lectures. Look, I already know getting attached will just hurt more. Hey, why don't you take her?
Yeah, sure.
She could be trained to sniff out enemies.
Wait, do you just give me a quest to potentially get a pet this late into the game, just in case I missed the... That's good. I'm actually really pleased with this, because usually, like, how do I say this now? Like, if you don't figure out how pets work, and you're just not getting this. So I assume we have to make this pet now ours as well for the quest. So, but like, if you hadn't had a pet until now, this is a good way to get yourself a pet. Fine mead. Where's my lean mead? Lean mead. Take out. LB. You're not supposed to eat that. Oh my goodness, my own dog is betraying me. Oh, I will unsummon you. Oh, you little shit. Betrayal of the highest order, Chan.
Ah, yes. A newcomer. There's something on your mind?
We're not doing challenges for artifacts. I will. But the challenges for artifacts are... Some of them are extremely tedious. I mean, I need tons of horses to do one of them. Right? The pet is more harmful than useful. Well, depending on the way how you play and take care of your storage, it's fine. Since we have a personal storage, it's useful, Pill. Without the personal storage, the auto loot pad was horrible. Yes. Now with the personal storage, the auto loot pad is actually good. And again, you have the choice to summon it or not summon it. Right, that's completely down to you. I mean, do you want to summon your pad? Do you not want to summon your pad? Okay, so before we do anything further, we need to teleport back, and now we're gonna unlock the elemental attacks. Okay, Chad? Kind of like what my next plan was. And I think we can now get the two-handed sword, Chad. So what should we do first? Should we try to get a cool epic legendary sword, or should we upgrade our attacks further? Legendary. I mean, we're gonna do the cool legendary sword, but we also want the elemental attacks, so a little bit of both. Return to our witchy. Hello, Elowin. Appreciate it. So, extract. I could pull out the health per second. I was hoping that to be a bit more useful, but it didn't turn out to be as useful as I wanted it to be. And then we're going to embed into this the fortification, because defense 3 is just nice.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh, defense 3 is just nice.
We meet again.
And we wanted to buy the two
It's charmed
blueprints.
for good luck. You'll find what you... I hope you found what you sought.
Just burning through my funds, Chan. Second recipe. You know what the weird part is? So I learned that recipe now, okay?
We meet again.
And now I can sell these recipes. Because why would I keep recipes that I've already learned, right? Right? Surely that makes complete sense. But yeah, now that I learned these, I can just sell.
I have been waiting for you. We meet again.
So I can craft Abyss Gear now. I can craft Haste, Vigor, Vitality, Composure. But I need...
You'll find our paths will cross again.
Anything interesting in her? Okay, so now let's do something. We're going into the Abyss. But this is only worth it as soon as you have Scholar Stone done. Because as soon as you have Scholar Stone done, you can actually teleport to this Abyss Nexus. Okay? And we're now going to unlock some elemental attacks. This is where you were before when you finished the Hogwarts arc. Yes, there's a Hogwarts in this game. It's medieval ogre troll Hogwarts, kinda. Did you happen to see the crash out on this game before upgrading anything and fighting an OP boss? I mean, people literally doing this to themselves. There have been reviewers who are like, game's too hard, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, if you don't play the game as it's intended to be played, then it's too hard. That's true. And even if you play the game like it's intended to be played, there are quite some interesting challenges, but yeah. Mostly a lack of understanding the game than anything else. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So I haven't done much in the Abyss yet, because I never had the time to really play around with this. So let's see if we can figure everything out here in no time. Oh, Mom! Mom! Oh, a bunch of riddles, huh? So first, let me take a selfie. Laser goes out there, then biggity boggity bibbity boo, and laser activates light number 2. There's also down there like something I can pick up with my arm and swivel wiggle around. I gotta activate this laser here, so we literally gotta find out how to activate the laser. That should be no problem, because that is the thingy back there. So we're just going to throw our hand out. It's too short. I got short dinosaur arms. So we're gonna pick that up. Oh my, I missed it. I missed it again. I'm good at this game. I swear I know what I'm doing. I hated this game at first. I mean, you really have to overcome the clunky controls, yes. Once you do, though, the game becomes infinitely better. So, for example, this riddle here. If you don't have the right skill, it's going to be horrible. Why? Because you need to move this up here, okay? And then, as you move it against this thingy, you would also have to apply Force Palm to push it against this, okay? And if you... I need to... Oh, wait, I need to let go. If you don't have the Force Palm ability to use with the Axiom Force together, then you're gonna have to do some awkward jumps and everything to really get it done, right? I found any other unique weapons than the Soul Spear. I mean, you had the Huando, which you could consider unique, I guess. We got the one-handed sword that we're having. There are a few more around Hernan that are literally just not worth it to pick up, but we're actually gonna now, after we're done getting our elemental affinities, we're going to pick up the two-handed sword. But for the two-handed sword, you need to advance in the story. Jesus Christ, I'm too impatient. So in order to get the two-handed sword that we're aiming for, which is going to make my turning slash even stronger, we need to advance in the story. Because in order to get that, we need to clear out a Sanctum, and then we're going to have to fight a boss, and that boss is actually quite difficult. But it will give us a weapon that will empower turning slash even further, and since turning slash is OP, that's what we're going to work on. But first, let's get the elemental shebang bang. Okay. So now we're going to... Oh, Jesus. So we're going to pull this. I got this. Don't worry. I'm a professional. So we're going to pull this here. And now I can use the force through my thingy. It's going to activate the laser. But the laser does nothing because we still have to align. And I assume we have to align that one here as well. Or do we have to turn the laser? Yeah, we can't turn this one, right? So I assume we have to turn... I wanted to say, do I take damage when I walk through that? So can we turn this? No? And it's not like that. How do we turn said thingy? Oh, we haven't even looked into that room yet. So you can't enter it. Okay. Well, we get the flying around bits and pieces and breaks, right? So that's that. But I can certainly move around. Chapter Young, this is chapter 6. So I can do something with these here. And I assume I could bend the light beam for all I care. That's at least what it seems like to me. Is there any similarities? I mean, the game has many similarities with every other game that you could imagine. Any other game, name it. Similarities. They're there. So this is chapter 5 or 6.5? Half an hour? In this chapter, you're now supposed to clear out Sanctums, which you anyways have one to do because cool boss is in there. Right? Oh no, why? Just climb. Just make it easier. So I would assume that when I now grab this one here, What happens when I move it in the path of the laser? Okay, great. I can block the beam, but what does blocking the beam even accomplish? Okay, what? Wow. It's harder than it looks, Chad. If I block this beam, then nothing works anymore. Great. Anything special about these pieces, or do they all just look like the same? They all look like the same. Oh my goodness. I take the big one too? See, I can take the big one too. Do you kick yourself when you figure this out? Oh, certainly. Because often the solution is way more simple than you think it is. Right? And I'm pretty sure I'm missing something extremely obvious down the line. When we get both activated, so that was the simple choice. But what I really don't see is how to navigate this. Oh, difficult would this say the game is. So 80% of the game is simple as fuck, and then the last 20% is the challenging part where you're talking about like the actual riddles can be quite fun and challenging. The actual bosses can be fun and challenging. But it all comes down to how much have you played the game, how much have you experienced the game, how much have you done with the game. Okay, so like putting that in the way of the laser does essentially nothing. Can you enter the room if laser is blocked? You mean when I block the one laser, instead of activating both, that I just deactivate one and then it's works? Well, the problem with that theory is, and I had that theory too. So when you actually like pull this one in, right, to block it, the color of the crystal doesn't change. So I can block this, and now you would say, hey, the color of the crystal does change. So let's see if that does it. Because I felt like last time I did it, the color of the crystal didn't change, but maybe I just saw it wrong. If you found any weapon type better than another, I mean, it's just down to movement sets, how much you like a certain movement set. If you enjoy playing with axes, you should use axes. For example, the spear I just found, like how do I show you? So if I have the spear out and I do my turning slash, it does this. Right? And if I fully charge it up, it does like this with an overhead. So this is an insane gap closer. But if I now do this with my two-handed swords, and I charge it up, it's like this, right? So two different ways of going. Okay, so that one doesn't, like, deactivating it doesn't do anything. We just figured that one out. I think the laser ball can be moved. See, that's what I tried to do. I tried to move the laser ball, but I don't have a prompt to move it. I tried to move it via force palming it. That didn't do anything. And I tried moving it via grabbing to it. But that one also didn't move, right? Here. Or even doing this. So all of this didn't work. Unless there's some control for this thingy that I haven't found. So there's like an actual control. Wow. Intriguing. I guess I could have seen that come in because there is a panel, but the panel obviously doesn't see, like when you usually have a prompt, you can do something, you get this, right? You get this symbol. That kind of lights, and it makes sense. You can understand that you could potentially do something. When you do it like this, right? There's nothing. Okay, which one do we want to light on? We want to light on this one on the top. Okay, that one is too low. Wait a second. Hold it. Do I have to be silly goose and actually light this one and turn the other one? Hold. Chat. This is a situation where I have to shoot with this one on this one. But the angle is wrong, right? I can light to this, but this one is like essentially going there, which is wrong. And we figured out I cannot turn these, right? But let's see, like, I just want to, you know, when I take this one here now. So I can turn this one too. I should be able to, right? Okay, cool. What can I achieve when I turn this one? See, I can hit the other crystal. So my assumption was correct in that regard, that I can hit the other crystal. Assumption number 1 was correct. Now assumption number 2. Which do I have to hit at which angle to make this one work? I guess I could just like hit this at a different angle. But no matter which angle we're hitting this one. This is... So, but again, going back to this. Shoots off in the distance, right? So there's no angle where I can hit this one for it to make sense. Can we aim it directly? Yeah. I mean, it could hit the left light directly, not the right, but we'll see. It's kind of too simple, but let's see. It was gonna be the annoying part, turning this thingy back when it doesn't work. Nope, sadly we cannot hit this. Can I hit that? It's okay, chat. Everything is fine. We got this covered. Like, I'll like give me 3 to 4 business days. This is okay. I just want to know. I cannot turn this further, so this is the furthest I can hit this. And it's obviously completely useless. And we're turning back. I'm incredibly and surprised at how engaging the gameplay is. Kaylor, what I'm asking myself is, which developer thought that making this game so slow would make sense, right? Obviously my controller is shaking, right? You're feeling like that you're turning the mechanism. Yeah, I understand. Sure, gameplay, right? However, who in their right mind was like, we should make this turn slow? You know? Like, we should make this turn slow. Okay, so the one lamp can hit the other light or the other light. So this lamp can hit both lights, and this lamp here can only hit one light. It can hit no light currently. At least none that I have figured out. Unless you're telling me I'm somehow able to just break these stones here right in front of us, right? I mean, this one is obviously not in the way. I gotta get this one gone here. The developer who hated making this game. Oh, I still enjoy the puzzle, Shaco. It's just like you can enjoy the puzzle and still question the design choices of making this as slow as it is, right? I don't think this is activating anymore. Okay, I didn't break it. Good luck to me. Whew. So I do believe puzzle's great, right? Well done. Good execution. I like it. I don't think I can turn the beam further up. So this is the furthest I can literally turn the beam up. So the only thing I have to work with is these three, right? I have 1, 2, or 3 to work with. That's it. I like how you can claim anything in the level. That's one of the most fun there. I'm fully with you. Our controls may be better with mouse and keyboard. Worse. Worse. I mean, the thing about controller is that at least everything on controller makes sense to a degree because everything is on the controller. Okay. Whereas with mouse and keyboard, you just have like controls where you're like, I don't understand why this is a thing. Okay, this one is obviously not vibing. And there's speed button there. Usually, like, holding A speeds up things to a degree, at least, until your stamina runs out. Okay, we got it shot. I mean, one could have easily assumed that it's obviously going to be one of the 3 here. But I guess that would have been too simple, so that's on me for being dense as fuck. I don't know why I jumped down in the water. They fixed the controls. Well, they made them somewhat better on mouse and keyboard, but no, they didn't change that much on the controls yet. This is only the first patch. I mean, we're 4 days into the game, right? And they already did actually a patch, which is kind of cool. Thank you very much. I mean, amongst the day 1 patch, obviously. Okay, I got wings open. Wait, jump. Wings open. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Sanctum done. At least this one. Not forget to... there's a waypoint activated already, automatically. I don't have to do it myself. No, wait. I need to... I have to activate one thing? Something? First thing? What am I missing? Oh, I first have to fix the energy flow to activate this one. So we're not done yet. I have 2 friends who refunded because of controls. You really have to get used to it. The best way to say. No easy. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm an idiot. Because I completely forget. This is like when you don't spend enough time in an area and you like forget half of the controls. It's usually, it should be force palm, right? Yep. No? I'm gonna have to do focus force palm for this. No? Yeah, where you flew up from, there's the power, right? It goes in here. Did I forget to hit the buttons? Yeah, did I, like... Oh my goodness. The problem is I'm blind. I'm actually legally blind, chat, in case you didn't know this. Yeah. I only see black and white. And I need very expensive surgery, so thank you, AMD, for sponsoring. Don't forget to... You know, this is why we need all the frames and good graphics provided by AMD with their amazing graphic card and CPU, so I can see all these fine details, because I'm legally blind, and I require all the assistance I can get and expensive surgery, so don't forget to subscribe. Thank you. Yeah. Just saying, you know, legally blind. That reminds me, I need to check how long this is running, because I might have, oh yeah. Okay, so now we activated this. Finally, we can get ourselves the abyssal artifact at the end. Quest completed, the secret garden. We have the artifact obtained, ladies and gentlemen. The artifact. We can now also teleport here, so that's good, right? This is like the important part about doing these abyss nexuses is too that we can just teleport here like now, and we can fling ourselves off. So if I didn't want to run around in the real world and I just wanted to have like a instant direction inside the real world, I could just fling myself off this, right? Don't require to go along with other stuff. Okay. We need to... get the other stuff unlocked. That's for sure. Also, we need to upgrade this to 3 anyway. Thank you very much. So, let's continue with the next set of abyssal nexuses. So I made a game like this with Lord of the Rings. That would be my dream game. There is one in the making, an open world Lord of the Rings game with a huge budget, allegedly. And allegedly it's supposed to be open world, so not like following the story of the Fellowship, pretty much, just like be alive in the world of Lord of the Rings and be able to make your way through the world of Lords of the Rings. However, like, as much as that might be in development or not in development, it's going to be many years before you're going to see anything. So yeah, that's that. Nope. If you figure out how to get elemental attacks, let me know. That's what we're doing here right now, sir. That's what the abyss is there for, the elemental stuff. It was cancelled. No, there's another one. There was one cancelled. Yes, Aussie, Macadocius, but there's another one, a different one. So Amazon had one in development, but that one get cancelled. But there's another one. Another one. Woo! Space magic. Okay. It stops like it wants something for me, but I'm not sure what it wants for me or if it just wants to give me a chance to look around, right? It just halts here and it's like, think about it, pony. Think about it. You wanted to do something, didn't you? I was disappointed the Amazon MMO got cancelled. Well, but should we really be disappointed that the Amazon MMO got cancelled? I mean, no offense against Amazon. They kind of turned New World around and made it something good in the end. Right? But maybe not having Amazon make another massive open world game is for everyone's sake, right? And we can be a bit more chill. Can you complete the whole lot of the Abyss just by continuing them? I don't know, Aussie, because I personally never did too much in the Abyss during my review times. I gotta say I ignored this because I was just running around in the open world. So this is like more of the Abyss than I've actually usually done. Because again, I enjoyed other facets of the game. Learning experience for everyone. Does Amazon have unlimited money and screw things up? Money does not buy expertise. Money does not make things automatically good. I mean, yes, they pumped a lot of money into New World. However, the developers took some time to mature and grow and make things great. But if it's only a matter of money, then a lot of games should have turned out good, but they didn't. I mean, it seems like that... Well, how was the game called again? Jesus, I already forgot. That MMO that got canceled that I never believed in. Fraud City. Ashes of Creation, thank you. From the beginning, it seemed like too good to be true, and there was a lot of fraud, it seems like, going on in the background, right? And a lot of things that shouldn't be the way that they were. So, yeah. Hi, Drew. Good to see you there. I guess it's a lot of mismanagement and whatsoever. I mean, you could ask, how is Star Citizen not done? They have the money. People have been blowing money in their asses for years now, like crazy. And yet, for some reason, Star Citizen isn't done. So please, pray tell. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Vault of Vengeance. We got multiple cubes that are just hovering around here, and we have the cube holders. So let's just assume that this is a simple one where I just have to take the cube and move it to the cube holder, because that's usually the way how these work here, right? You just have it. Then you take the other one. Will be a bit simplistic, but we'll have to see. Maybe simplest name of the game here. But yeah, so money is obviously not the magical answer what all MMOs need. Okay, that was step number 1. Then we have 2 whatevers and 1 Wingo Bingo. So if I get that Wingo Bingo now, I can't. If I get that Wingo Bingo now, then what? Cannot move it. Can I push it? I can push it. Okay. That didn't do anything. Great. Maybe it needs to be powered from the other side, so let's figure that out by now. We can climb up. Poster requests. Poster requests are fire. You should definitely do them. It's easy money. I could probably climb the whole thingy with enough grit and perseverance. Not sure if that's required, so I have to see that. Let's check the other side, but I'm pretty sure I have to do something here. So if force push doesn't work, I guess I have a bow left, right? What happens when you... I mean, it looks like it's a... Okay. Okay. I am the chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. There's a chest and there's lasers. There's archery. I need time slow. How do you get time slow with a bow? What is this? This is evasive shot? No. Charged shot? No. Multi-shot? No. Marksmanship? What does upgrading marksmanship do? It doesn't, like, upgrading marksmanship does nothing. Here, there's focus shot. Yeah. I need marksmanship level 2. Jesus. Okay, marksmanship level 2. Focus shot. I did not want marksmanship level 3. Thank you. Okay, this is basic focus shot, focus charge shot. So while aiming your bow, press LR. Okay, so I'm gonna aim my bow. Wait, what the fuck do I have to press? I just did I read that right? Plus L plus R. Well, okay, yeah, I can do that. I was worried for a second. So that's like, wait, does he leave focus then right away? How do we stay in focus? Wait. Increase the maximum number of shots. Oh my lord, you are kidding me, mate, right? So I need to level this up that I can shoot more arrows. Is that it? Mark target. And now? Very simple. I'm so smart. Golden sword. I am the chosen one. Look at me, mom. What does the golden sword do? It has 3 slots, attack speed +1. It's a refinement 3 already. It's terrible. I mean, it's not terrible because if I upgrade it to 4, it at least gets some, but it's nothing special. To be honest, it sells for 40 silver, so I guess that's that. You get like 5 in the first level. Yeah, I just literally am blind, so that's that. Ooh, what's happening? No, don't take me. Mom! No. 9 out of 10 now after the patch. Nah, it's still an 8 out of 10. The patch helped, but there's still a lot. So do I instant die when I just jump through this? Okay, let's assume this kills me on impact, okay? oh. Sorry. Yeah, pure gaming instinct, chat. Pure gaming instinct. Perfection. I assume power is not restored. Why are you hovering there? Just all innocently, chat. Now, one of them working, the other one not working. What could this possibly mean? Okay, let's look around for a jiffy, shall we? I just want to know what's on top of this before we do anything. Okay, that's just the next. Good. So what we're going to do is pretty simple, chat. We're going to grab this. We're going to move it in place. And then we're going to... Okay, we're going to grab it. And then we're going to move it in place. And then we're going to... Bomb strike in. The biggest failure in this game will always be just forgetting what kind of skills you have. Right? Once you just forget what you can do, it's Joe ever. This one was more fun than the other, I'll admit. I like this. This is cool. Requiring certain skills to do something can be annoying, though. Wait. What do we have here? It's like mad shit that there's like bonus stuff hidden here. So you feel like you're done, right? You're like, yeah, I got this. I can go out. I can leave already. And then you notice, hold on. Wait a moment. If you hate puzzles, there's always YouTube. I got a Fate as Abyss artifact and a Swift. Nothing too special, but to have or not to have. We've all the vengeance done, chat. Let's do one more. Controls are slowly getting to you, which is awesome. You gotta give it time to cook. I think anyone that refunded before the 2-hour mark is just never going to get the experience he was hoping for. Because sure, I can understand that you didn't want to waste money on a game where you didn't feel the controls, right? But you kind of like need at least 2 hours into the game to vibe with the controls. Right? Because if you leave earlier, you're just gonna have left right before the moment where you actually get used to things. Now, hey, like, your decision, right? That's literally just robbing yourself of this amazing game experience. But, you know, it's what it is. Puzzle is this. We just did the Vault of Vengeance, so now we're going for the Courtyard of Precision. You're gonna have me RB these things again? Yeah. I guess you don't have focus shot, you're just heavily super cooked, huh? Boop. 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 Oh. Okay. And as you see, like, if you're not using the bow, if you're not using this, right, you can simply not get it done. It's a thing of impossibility. One, two, three, four. Do I need to shoot these two? Sir, I don't have that level of aim. Right? Required to also shoot that. Can I now hit this already? Nope. Or am I missing things? Oh, did I activate these? So these are the first ones, right? Okay, please don't tell me I have to hit these two because I'm not gonna work. I mean, down here there's nothing, right? It's down there. There's some turny spinning cores. Getting the Lich King armor? Nope, sir. You can also not get the Lich King armor unless you're very late in the game. So you actually have to have beaten the game before you can do it. Okay, what if this thing here below is like a wind blaster that actually, yeah. Okay. And we're never gonna get it done. Are you expecting me to mark these three now on my way down somehow with mouse? Oh, how are you going to have me do this now? I got it. I don't. I almost have it. Mark them on the way up. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Just jump in and then already mark them as we're getting pummeled upwards. So look up. Then like time slow as we're going up. I missed that one. Terrible at the game. Terrible at the game. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. This is like we have this at Houston. We have this under control. We got this. This is not hard. I'm just dense. Just kind of like this. Oh, don't smash and dash. Shit, that didn't work because we shot them from the upside instead of the underside. We didn't have enough spirit. I need to gather spirit before we can do this further. Because every arrow costs spirit. Why don't you just land on the circle and do it, sir? That sounds way too logical, and I'm not actually sure if that's possible, but it sounds way too logical and not the spirit of the challenge. If they fix the obnoxious pop-in textures, I have never noticed the pop-in textures in general. I know everyone keeps talking about pop-in textures, but like either I'm just woefully blind to these kind of things or I just don't care enough. So I can honestly just simply not tell you if they fixed it because I never noticed it in the first place. And for the sake of science, we should actually figure out if it's possible to land on the rim on the side. I totally hit all three this time, and I won't accept that I didn't. Thank you very much. So yeah. Wait. So for the sake of science, I guess you're supposed to land on the rim. You're not supposed to land on the rim. You're supposed to be an absolute Giga Chat gamer that figures this out himself and gets it done. And if you suck, you suck. Definitely suck in my case. Chosen one chat. Precision Sanctum done. Honestly, I feel very achieved. Am I annoyed as hell about this? Yes. Do I feel very achieved at the same time? Hell yeah. I don't understand your question. You know how like awesome. I had to figure that out. This was probably why IGN gave it a 6. I mean, if I was the IGN reviewer and I was trying to do this and then I just noticed I'm terrible at computer games, I would probably also give it a 6. Like, I'm not surprised, right? And imagine you're working for a gaming review website, chat, and they ask you to like review this game and you actually have to like show some skill and perseverance, and then you just have like no skill or perseverance, so you're obviously not able to do said challenge. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. Are you drunk? Yes. How did you figure out, Vinny? I mean, who would play this game sober? I'm drunk and I'm being paid by AMD to stream this game. I'm not playing this. Oh my lord! Man. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna beat the system. We got this, chat. We're not falling. We're not falling down. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This is not happening. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Everyone calm down. It's fine. Whew. I don't think any actual gamer uses IGN to get real feedback on games. I guess IGN is still good for gaming news, right? If you're looking for gaming news, what's going to release and that kind of stuff. But for actual credible feedback, gaming guides, any kind of help, I just don't know why anyone would choose IGN, but that's just me. Kirsten, the controls are more or less still the same after the update. What they did is they streamlined a few things to make them just work more, like quicker. Generally, like the whole flow of the game feels a bit improved. And Did they put some standard mappings in, like K is skills, J is journal, I is inventory, M is map, which it wasn't before. Okay, well, I mean, this one is a bit on the nose, Chad. This one is a bit on the nose. We can jump down there. Do that. There's a platform here with one thingy in it. I wonder if I can rip it out, but why? And what purpose would it serve that I can rip it out? And where would the second cube go? Okay, so we can put this thingy here now in 4 different positions if I want to. Alright, we can put it here, but this one didn't lock it actually in place, right? Can I fit through here? Can I fit through here? Oh, can I? Wait. If I take this one. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, Jesus. I'm alive. Wait, where did the... Yeah, so we put that in place. Does this by chance open the door down here? No, it doesn't. I'm just wondering why can we look through this, right? How far are we in the game? Oh, we're chapter 6 out of many. But we're kind of like, how do I say this now? We're just mucking around currently and experiencing things. There's overall discovery. I feel like I'm missing... Hold on. There's a chest here. But there's also the grass that kills you. Yeah. The blue grass here is deadly. In case you didn't know. You just always forget that the blue grass is deadly because it's in so few places that you just forget that it actually exists. For this game, you need 100 IQ. Well, you at least have to think, that's for sure. So the game won't just hand it to you. You gotta use your brain. I mean, alone, like, you gotta remember that these plants are out to kill you, right? And you're not supposed to just run through them like an idiot. Right? Okay, so what if this thing goes in the middle, Chad? Wait, yeah. And that's... So we're gonna take this one. And we always have to put 2 on each platform, and then it opens up the thingy below. Because that just makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't it? We're gonna... Okay, you're on top of this. You are supposed to lock in. So there are 2 now in place. And then this is going to turn. And I could have probably jumped into this, right? In the moment where it turned. I mean, I would have also assumed that this door is actually open, but it wasn't. So, wait, can you... No. What was it? The leaves are your indicator, exactly. Leaves are a good indicator always that shit's happening. But can you not turn these thingies when you... I don't know which skills to use, but I know there's a skill to turn this. I just don't remember which one it was. Usually, there's like turning abilities for this, right? When you like hit it and then it turns. But I don't remember which ability that was because I kind of forget. Jesus. By the way, we just unlocked Imbue Element. So from the last Sanctum that we just did, we finally unlocked the Imbue Element skill. So we've been actually looking for that the whole time. So we now got Elemental Turning Slash. This press LTRT during turning slash to imbue it with an element. So you pretty much do, I guess, this. During a turning slash. Press LTRT during a turning slash. When I have to hold this, how am I supposed to imbue that with an element during... Eh? Am I like, seriously? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to do that right now, but I'll just have to look into it. We do have the lightning unlocked. So this is RT and B to create a field of electricity. It's kind of cool. So that's the first one we pretty much get, but I have no clue. So what was it? RT and B? Ah, there. See, this is lightning strike. Lightning strike. The pop-up element selector. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure. We still have to find out how to turn this because I know, see, like this has the turning axle here, so I know it can be turned. But I just forgot which skill you need for that. That's what we actually wanted to look in. I mean, it wasn't Axiom Force, so it wasn't nothing with this one here, right? No. Was it something here with you? Do you need the Force Palm Pulse? No. On the downside, you can rip up the ships from the socket. Yeah, but can you do it through the tiny gap here? Because my... See? We can aim for this. Kinda. I'm definitely missing something here. Wait, the good thing is we can return to this because the main thing that we wanted to do was unlock this, right? We wanted to unlock the elements first, even though I like have absolutely no clue how to imbue something with an element yet. So we'll have to mess around with that. But we did our step 1, so we get this one concluded. That's happy times. Therefore, we can return back to the land now below. Which brings me to the point where we got the we were at the main quest, Crow Caller. Yeah, we need to speak to the soldier. We still have our faction quests for Naira. We want to do the main quest, sadly. No. We need to not main quest. We can now do Sanctums. Yes. Give me a second. We were talking about a two-handed sword. I wrote this down. Which Sanctum I have to clear? Let me double check that I'm not going to the wrong location. The Sanctum. I think it's this one. It even tells you, so like here at this location, at the Cloister of Ruination, it tells you defeat Atunumbras and you get the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. So you don't even have to like figure out where to get this. It just tells you where to get it. Game's dead, do not waste your money. Sir, it is a single player game. Please inform me how a single player game can die. And use all your IQ you have. However limited it is. Let's check the Sanctum. Garnet. I mean, Garnet is needed to upgrade some stuff, especially your rings. So, as much as I kind of want to ignore the Garnet right now. That out. You're gonna let me probably just that one Garnet probably. A Diamond Cave was definitely more. Love that the game notifies you now. Yes, it's one of the bigger changes that's probably very overlooked by people. That you can now essentially get yourself these resources popped up without having to like only farm a very few of these, right? Without having to actually discover them, because usually you would have to discover them by aiming at them or marking them. You get the mining machine? I did, but I don't think I have it with me. I don't think I have it with me. It might be in my camp. I don't do much mining. Let's pull out our spear. No, I have it with me even, you see? A soul spear, what you gonna do? There's another, I think it's the blue one, blue mineral crystal. Where's the money? This game is certainly not for everyone. This game is certainly worth the money. However, either you're gonna like it or you're gonna hate it. I really don't believe there's a middle ground for this game, a healthy middle ground. No, it's just love or hate. That's it. That's fine. Some games are just like that. So during turning slash,
I'll send you to rock
We're supposed to be able to imbue it with an element.
Consider where you went wrong.
That reminds me, is my doggy back up? Back up. Repeat where winds meet? No, nothing to do with where winds meet. Oh. I didn't think you would come right away. Oh yeah? Take that. Oh shit. Okay, his damage is beyond anything I can do right now. Okay, I'm certainly not supposed to do this yet. So I wanted to find out if I could handle this guy, but we're gonna not do this right away. I guess with a bit of grit and perseverance we could do it, but let's unlock the waypoint close to this first, so I can come back. Yeah, it's farming time. Definitely need to upgrade ourselves a bit more so we can get this guy down. But he has a very insane weapon for what we're planning to do. What's the easiest way to get strong in this game? Actually, we did unlock this waypoint. Yeah, we did. Cool. Upgrade your shit. Upgrading your shit is your way to power. So, simple as it goes. Oh, by the way, we could also do the Sanctum of Temperance now, because I always wanted to do that one. Let's do that first now. So, in order to get stronger, more artifacts for more life and more stamina and that kind of stuff, right? Obviously. But on top of simply getting more artifacts, you also just need to upgrade your gear. And for upgrading your gear, you need more artifacts. I mean, right now, I, for example, need thick hide. And I need to find out which thick boys I have to kill for thick hide, because I haven't found thick hide yet. I have found some, but I don't know what to kill. I mean, I would assume that thick hide is something that drops in the wintry regions, because if something has thick hides, it should probably be animals in wintry areas, but that's just my assumption. Right?
Don't try to run now.
Finding this building, by the way, is so confusing. Wonder if we would be better off using our swords for the boss instead of our Spear of Souls, but technically the Spear of Souls is stronger. Lightning Strike. Can I use Lightning Strike to... I almost fell down and broke my neck here. Did that thing just follow me? It followed me. It followed me all the way. The red enemies and Raucous Hill drop them. Which red enemies? Ow, 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 ow. And these big ones I prefer to just take out with a blinding flash. Because they're annoying. Defeat the enemies around the Sanctum. We're almost done. It's funny that you're technically not supposed to get to this Sanctum until a certain point of the game, right? And yet you go here extremely early. Give me a moment, Chan. Do you feel like we should take the iron instantius when we actually farm this instead of having to like pick it up? Who's in favor of doing that? Chat? Minor complaint, but we really have a big outcome on like overall exploration and enjoying the good time in the world. Okay, get the Sanctum cleared. You get shot by 2 kids and dragged away? Yeah, that's normal. What was it looking for? So now we get this Sanctum, and the Sanctum has stuff. And now I'm allowed to cleanse the Sanctum, right? But how do we cleanse the Sanctum? I mean, obviously there is here weeds that I couldn't burn last time. And I've tried to burn them, but they never let me burn it. So finally they let you burn it, I guess. I'm standing in the fire. Not healthy. Okay, maybe I should have the patience and let this be burned away first. So what do we got here? We got energy flowing through all these. And here something is missing. So we need to find the energy cube that goes in there. Hold on. There is at the beginning of this level, broken through this floor, this is rather easy to miss. If you have never been here before, but I have been here at the start of my game because I got a cool set of boots here, right? You can find a cool set of boots in this building. I really want to jump through the wall. Please let me jump through the wall. Thank you very much for letting me jump through the wall. The problem is that you find this early, very early, and then the game just tells you can't do this yet, right? The game is like, you can actually not do this yet. Yeah, you cannot do this yet. And you're like, but what if I want to do it yet? The game's like, now's not the time. You haven't reached a certain amount of. Like, but that's plenty uncool because I kind of feel like I've reached a certain amount of. By the way, I don't even know if this is the thing that I have to put in here. I just assumed that this is the thing I have to put in here. Huh, I wasn't wrong. We're not done yet. What is in here? Why did we burn this? There's something on top. never been on top of this one. So what can I find here on the top? I can break this too. Can I? On? Oh, it's one of these furnaces, but... What did we do on top here? I mean, this one is not glowing. But hitting it won't achieve anything, right? This one is glowing. This one is glowing. So everything is glowing but the last one. But where's the problem with the last one? I mean, there's energy flowing everywhere. Unless I am mad. There's also this here, this door that I never figured out how to open up. Right? And there's another thingy you can break down here. But that doesn't allow you to do anything. And we get the part up on the tower. But on the tower, there's also nothing. I feel like something like goes on top here. Right? I feel like something is missing. I mean, there was green like leaves again around here, so... Ah, here we go. So like, once we went on top, it actually showed me that there was something missing. Right? But what do I do now with this light? Do I place it on the top? So I got a ice white crystal, a source of light that softly brightens the darkness, filling the space with worms, glass, metal, gemstones, other materials. I mean, technically, I would have assumed that we have to put this here on top. One, two, three. That makes me think I'm actually... Oh, God. That makes me think I'm actually blind. I still want to burn this just for the sake of burning it, not because I have to, just because I want to. So, yeah. Grab it from the top. No. Wait, does it have to face away? They're all facing towards. Is it the wrong tub? Wait, hold on. Is it the wrong one? Okay, so this is one, and this is here like a dildo one, but this isn't a dildo one. This is a different one. So do I have the wrong one? Look at that helm. It is in a Sanctum. To the left side of the map. Now it's turned the right way. Oh, goodness, you push it off. You would push it off. I'm just trying to get up here. I mean, it kind of naturally orientates this way. And if I grab it on the top, I should be able to push it down. But he doesn't let it push down. So which way do we have to turn it now, Chan? When it natural gravitates into this way, right? Finally. What lasts long will finally be good, Chad. Ta-da! And what happens now, Tesla Beam? So we restored the Sanctum of Temperance. Talk to the witch at the Sanctum of Temperance. There's a witch here. Oh, hello, Elowin. Let's see what we're getting. Pyro, thank you for the 99 months of support. Eric, thank you for your subscription and support as well. Good morning, good to see you there.
We didn't grasp the
It did show me with the leaves, but I still feel like it shouldn't have been turned that way.
We are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow. May wisdom guide her.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Chad, but make it make sense. Why is this turned to the right, this turned to the right, but then this is turned to the left, and this is a dildo? I don't want to be obtuse. I don't want to be complicated. But why? Right? I don't want to be that guy. There's the Sanctum of Penitence, but at Tunumbarota, we gotta destroy them. I kind of want to clear that one out, but that one is too hard for me right now. So what are we gonna do, Chad, if we can't clear this out right now? How do we make sure to clear this out? I need thick hide. So where do we get thick hide from? Oh, we can also cleanse the Sanctum of Benediction now. Actually, let's do that too, because I kind of want to get it done. Oh, we still didn't figure out how to open the door, though. That's something we forget. Bears. But how do I find bears? Where do I find bears? Not how. Horror show. I haven't, like, gotten a lot of big animals. It's maybe boars, too. Right? Maybe boars? On the tippity top. I found boars extreme. Oh, there's a bear! I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. You're gonna fuel my ascension to godhood. Yeah, I'm the chosen one, by the way. You're dead? No, I don't want to raid you. No, I don't want to raid you. I want to kill you. Where's the tough to kill? I mean, say that about the bear. He's just refusing police brutality. It wasn't funny at all. I'm just trying to get out of here. Can we even kill a bear? Finally. I won 28 thick hides from this. I didn't get a thick hide. I got 2. For all my efforts, I got 2 thick hides. I don't feel like I got robbed. That was a lot of effort for 2 thick hides, I'm not gonna lie. We need to find an easier target. So I assume boars are easier to kill than bears. Yeah, the bear's harder than some boss, exactly. Especially since he just grabs you and starts mauling you. Boars are... These are boars, right? Or what are these? These are boars. They're just running away. And the only hard thing about this is that they're running away. Okay, finally dead. And... small bones, fangs, and... long hair hide. Chat, you lied to me. Wow. Gasp. I wasn't aware that I had a bunch of scoundrels and liars in my community. Crazy. A bunch of scoundrels. Why do I need the hides? Oh, my gear is leather armor instead of iron armor. So I went a bit different upgrading route, and I decided that, hey, what if I wear leather armor instead of iron armor? To the red bandits, yeah, but where's a source of red bandits that automatically replenishes? That's the big question, right? I need to still write down where I found that bear, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Let's clear the Sanctum here, if I can figure out how to clear the Sanctum. Have you finished the story? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so we got the pillar missing the poopity as well. Then we need to find the slotty slot thingy on the tippity top. So it's pretty much the exact same riddle, but in different. And it actually does show you on the map where the parts are, because right now below me, it shows me that the part is below me. And then it shows me that also like a part is above me, right? See, this is the part from above that we're looking for. Can I get it through the door? Probably have to like break open something on the top, right? What chapter are you? This is currently chapter 6. It looked like I could break this. Then again, I couldn't. But like from below, it looks like breakable, right? Can I wait? Wait. Rotate. Okay. So to break it? Don't get me wrong. Okay, I guess let's forget clearing this Sanctum, chat, because it seems like I broke it. What heights do you need? I need thick heights, my friend. Maybe I gotta wait for this to respawn. Okay. What's my latest save time here? Okay, 11:95. Let's load it right here. To unbreak it. Can you store it? I don't think I pressed the store button. Maybe I did press the store button, but I'm not entirely sure because I think I didn't. But yes, I kind of forget that we actually do have the store button. It's like one of these things again, where the game just doesn't give you a prompt, but you gotta remember, hey, I have this iron pot that you never need. There's never a scenario where you actually need the iron pot, unless you actually do need the iron pot. Okay, we're back to the Sanctum. Yeah, the puzzle part is back, so I kind of broke it, but then I unbroke it. We're good. Good. The load time is ridiculous sometimes, I agree. So what you can do is you can take this part. Oops. And then we just store it. This is storing it, by the way. One thing I, though, have never figured out. How do I take it? How do I take it out? I know it's in my iron pot now, but how do I get it out of the iron pot? Because I never bothered. I never bothered trying to get something out of the iron pot, so I know it's in here, and that's that. But how do I? How do I pull something out? It's like, press Y while holding an object to seal it inside the cuckoo pot. Yeah, but how do I get it outside of the cuckoo pot? Right? How do I now get it out? I mean, what do I have? I have close stat detail. I can discard it? Oh, wow. I feel stupid. But I guess it is what it is. Needs to be turned. It should be fitting enough. Let's see. Nice. Sanctum cleanse.
You've purified the Sanctum of Benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The Sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect, your actions today have made a lasting difference.
Look at me, chat. Lasting difference. That's my first name. And last name. And middle name. Lasting difference. Okay, so bears give thick hides. We know that now. And we found one single bear so far. But I assume that that bear just doesn't instantly respawn when I want to respawn it, right? So I can't just indefinitely hope to keep finding the bear there. So I need to find more locations for bears, assumingly. To get a bit more bear on bear action happening. And also, bears only giving 4 hides is not really too amazing. 2 hides is not really too amazing. I could check, by the way, if the vendor is going to sell thick hides. If I'm going to make him my friend, that's definitely something we should do, because there's actually a hide vendor in this city as well. So this is good to know. There are like multiple tanneries around the world, so I should probably check all of them. So there's a tannery in the city, and it is located...
Would you help a man trying to be better?
The tannery was at the end.
Hello.
See, Mr. Bran. Great.
Myself.
Can I gift him to make him my friend? Can you give him ore to make him my friend? Okay, we're homies now.
This is for you.
Bran and I, we're homies.
Fine leather grows more splendid with age.
He doesn't have... He has thick hide, 3 of them.
It's sturdy as can be.
Ta-da.
Expect even better leather on your next visit.
I mean, considering that that is 1.5 bears, that's pretty good.
You half-witted jester.
He just sold me the equivalent of 1.5 bears. I'll take it.
Oh, you're as civilized. At last we meet. I searched for a long time to find the one who brought them.
This forge has
Okay, refinement. See, I can now upgrade my helmet or my chest piece with +3 already, right? We can finally upgrade our tarnished rings for more damage. By the way, do you have better rings, Chad? This is something we haven't found yet, and I think we have to try to get today. some like just better rings would go a long way, I assume. Well, we definitely want to upgrade our leather armor, so that's a one and all. I need actually 7 thick hides to do that. Okay, what do I need next? 9 thick hides. Jeez.
This forward. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Okay, I do know where. Let me just check, because I have a bunch of. No, I did some scrounging. I did some note taking to make sure that we do it. No, I only have earrings. Yeah, exactly. I only have other earrings that are better than the one I have right now. So we could, because currently what am I playing for earrings? So I have these two. They give us defense 1 and movement speed 1 plus health regen, which is not terrible, but it's also not amazing, right? But there is all the way on the right side. This is the main city. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Here in this location, the southern chord, there it should be something. The problem is I'm not really strong enough to deal with the Inquisition yet. So, like, my spear is good, but my spear's not that strong. I'd prefer to have his weapon. You know what we should do about the Cloister of Ruination? We should try to clear it before fighting the boss. That would probably make sense. Connect 2 blue rings. Oh, we already did that. Worse. But right now we are at the use paradox to upgrade your rings. So we have our 2 rings connected to upgrade the rings. But we now need more different crafting materials to upgrade them. Let's savor the game. We haven't saved in a while. I guess we could upgrade the game for what was upgrade? I guess we could main quest further, but I don't see like doing that right now. The ring from the contribution shop. One thing you have to remember about the contribution stuff, you can sell it back. So just in case you didn't know this, because I didn't know this as well until way too long into the game. But your contribution gear that you don't need anymore, you can actually sell back. We do a video around the camp management and so on. Not on the list yet, Aussie. There's other videos on the list first, too. But definitely plan to make videos on that. So I wonder what happens if I clear out the Sanctum without killing the boss, or can I not clear out the Sanctum without killing the boss? That's a good question, because the enemies that are hovering around him aren't. Get out of my yard. I wonder though if this thingy does have a thick hide. The boss is hard. Oh, I know that the boss is hard. Trust me, I know. Did you build your camps? You can send out your man to get resources. Yes, sir. Indeed, you can. And it's definitely an intended gameplay loop. Are there great swords in this game? Yes. And if you kill the boss that we're fighting here against, then you get a great sword. They have 50% of this camp already cleared out.
Consider where you went wrong.
Little shitters. We still have to figure out how to elemental imbue our turning slash, because that one doesn't really work from a perspective right now. We killed all the enemies that were close to this boss, right? There's no enemy close to this. Wait, who's... Oh, you. Jeremiah. Okay. Jeremiah dead? The underbelly of the Sanctum. I guess this is like for when we have to fix the Sanctum, so it's right now completely irrelevant.
I take no pleasure in this.
How's the combat and general movement feel? General movement is way too inertia based, so you're literally like just fumbling around there, right? Trying to... You're like often you just want to stop moving and the game just doesn't want you to stop moving, so that can be really annoying at times. And it is what it is, right? Gotta get used to it, but don't have to like it. Okay, we cleared almost everything, but as you said, the boss needs to die for this to actually get done. Okay, then we're gonna have to save now. After clearing this, let's see. Nothing out. Blinding him actually does work. And turning slashing him works too. Oh wow, he just does way too much damage with a normal hit. So turning slashing works. Blinding him works. But I feel like I have to bash like my head against the wall a lot to beat him right now with my current equipment. Right? Main thing we're missing is more HP. Weird ass jumping moves. Now the camera swapping is definitely not my favorite here in this. Willkommen zurück. Very good for multiple arrows for a stagger bar. Oh yeah, you can definitely do the pull the arrow out, go for the focus timed, and hit him like bop 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 bop. That works. Like, you mean if you do this and then just mark him a couple of times, right? Goodness, if one hit of him wouldn't like just do a billion damage, right? Wait, we need better food for this. This is like one thing that's for sure. We just need better food for this. Because I have like no big meals for me to heal like all my HP with one click of the button. Definitely something you can't do. Oh, wrong weapon. I should do the turning slash, by the way. Breaks him out of motions he can do. Not always. We had him. I think the Reed Devil was difficult. I mean, the Reed Devil was difficult for the point of the game you were in, right? So the moment you were at that Reed Devil fight, he was difficult. Then you kind of like understood how the game worked, right? And you get better and use like your abilities and that kind of stuff, and things become different. Okay, like I just want to swap over to my spear to use my spear. Right? Oh wait, oops, I accidentally used an item. I wasn't even intending to do that. Oh, we could just heavy attack spam him, by the way, which would work. But I just want to use some different attacks. Okay. This heavy attack spam is like quite efficient. So we didn't want to use a pill. I wanted to... You can parry. Yes, you can parry once you learn the proper parry timing. And honestly, it's not too complicated to learn the parry timing. I just haven't bothered with the game so far. Killed this guy with a soul spear. Yep, that's what we have the soul spear for. And now we're turning slash. Yeah. Oh, great. You gave yourself super armor. He countered me. A beer pack. Give me a short second. Okay, what we're gonna do now, chat. What's the plan here? Bang our head against him until we beat him? Do we upgrade our health? Which we should do, because our health is like at 3. I mean, we have enough stamina, that's not the problem. Definitely a health question, right? You know what I don't like is that he just unequips my spear, and I just have to re-equip the spear every time at the start of the fight. By the way, loading time between boss tries is kind of intense, right? Okay. Well. Definitely more health than healed. Two shots crazy. Well, I mean, we have like only 3 times health upgraded so far. Let's try something. Redo your skill tree? Nah, there's not much to redo there. Could save 1-2 points. So not much of a stuff what we can get done. Okay, so there's this estate. I still wonder what tier these guys are, because they take like a significant amount of time to die. Okay, you can actually not jump. Wait, like, it didn't let me like fly over this. I just want to test if I can cheese my way into the estate. Because these Inquisitor troopers, right? They take a beating. They have so much HP, it's crazy. I mean, once you start like laying into them, you'll get them down at some point, but they're sturdy.
This isn't Pearloon. You're nothing here.
So there's one thing I want to test, lads. I don't want to fight you. I want to get into this premise here without fighting you. Where's the whole plan? I mean, I still want to fight you, but step 1 is trying to get in here. Discovery. Seeing if I can sneak into this house from behind, right? I cannot sneak into this. I can just get in. You did? You did. House, like, this is what they meant with house combat, chat. Urban warfare. Right? Right? Surely. Okay, so can I take everything that's not nailed to the walls in this house? Is there even anything to take? So there's hide, there's ore, there's ore, there's ore, right? I don't know why there's like a bunch of copper ore just lying on the ground. There's a Wanderer's shield, right? There's a Vernon Castle picture made with AI. Couldn't care less. There must be something cool in here, right? My dog is just looting everything I threw on the floor. Oh, a strongbox. Chat, there's a strongbox in here. Okay. See? This is what I was talking about. So +3 defense and movement speed right away. Don't have to upgrade further. Just that. Right? And then there is right here. Should be. Come on, Waynard. I still kind of want to have like the armor that these inquisitors are wearing, because some of them looks really, really cool. All right. Dazzler. Hmm? There's actually no clunky movement in tight quarters. It's just this momentum and inertia the character has. And I don't think that will get changed, because it's kind of like part of the identity of the game, the actual weight of the character and fighting in general. Otherwise, it would feel floaty, I think.
If there's no care in it, it's not real cooking.
I'm sure we have a painting that speaks to your soul.
I can buy pictures, but why would I want to buy pictures?
I'm sure we have a painting that speaks to your soul.
Asking for a friend. I want to buy pictures from you. Ryan?
Come back whenever.
Lucifer, no, I'm German. Born in Germany, raised in Germany, living in Germany. Have I said Germany yet? Germany.
You're invited to experience the soul.
What are we going back? Oh, I have here these things like Listen's letter can go away. The unsealed document can go away
The
too.
paintings may our appreciation of art.
And no patch something about the movement. I mean, they did some overpasses to again make the whole game feel smoother, but they did not patch the movement. Oh, wait, here. So there is this little invitation. Wow, they really want me to go to the circus, huh? Does the circus have a certain boss, Chad? Oh, I'm innocent. My name's Ponyha. I don't want it. No. Mom, I'm innocent.
Grab the intruder!
How do you put Abyss gear on a weapon? Well, step number 1 is you have to pull existing Abyss gear out at the witch. And then step number 2 is you put Abyss gear in. So it's a 2-step system. No one sees me. I'm pretty much invisible. Oh no! A key's required. Oh, really? Can I open a window?
Track you down.
Oh, these are not openable. Yeah, wait. I can open this window. Yeah, I want to. Ow! Ow! Did you just throw a stone at me?
Let's end this.
Okay. I mean, boys, can we just like be friends for a sec? Okay, we made it in. Ladies and gentlemen.
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon that soared through the skies. That dragon burned the village and turned the fields to ash. The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it. Sparks danced upon their blades, and the sky burned blood red. At last, the dragon fell, and the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by...
Okay. You say so? There's a tiny strongbox. We can go out, but we don't want to go out. They're gonna be something of interest in this, right, ladies and gentlemen? There's just strong boxes. I mean, like, obviously, like, boxes are cool because you can open them. And there's money in there. All right, so we should be probably a bit more hornier for these. But I just can't bother too much. Well, we also have, like, here 31 decent copper pouches, Chad. Well, what is like here? Use all. What do we get? It's like silver. I should probably care more for these strong boxes, right? I also need my steely mask to actually steal things from here. Just want the bear and the dragon. We just beat up a bear. What means just, I mean, we recently beat up a bear. And beating up the bear gave us the ability to ride him. However, I wanted to kill the bear, so I get us pelt. Didn't want to ride him. This would be the way out, I assume. This whole estate looks like there must be something of interest here. Wait, what are you doing? Why is this whole estate full of memories? So weird.
What a bountiful harvest from Lacroix farm this year.
How many money does he have? 600 and 510 currently. 510. There is a chest upstairs, and I'm too blind to find it, Chan. Which room did I miss? I went into this. Did I go into this one? I went into this one. Wait. Well, I wanted to say that picture frame looks awfully weird, ladies and gentlemen. Dare to say that that frame looks awfully weird. Okay, why do we have like a book of... This is for a quest. But, ladies and gentlemen, Strongbox. Oh, really? Oh, you little shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's fitting. Watch it. Woo! Okay. But in order to use this now, I need to steal. Steal. Crime. But I got myself something called the Ancient Earrings, ladies and gentlemen. So we got witch earrings, and I got ancient earrings. Which are not actually better than the engraved earrings. So the ancient and the engraved are better, but the witch's earrings are definitely worth it. The other one wasn't worth it. Okay, let's turn my mask off because I accidentally steal stuff if I don't have it off. It's literally like, oh no, how did this happen? I stole whatever I wasn't supposed to steal. Okay, that was a bit... This bonus. We need artifacts, chat. So how do we get artifacts the fastest? Because we need some heal. I mean, we could try to do some of our challenges because we get quite some, right? When we get the 10-meter tightrope challenge, bring 3 enemies crashing to the ground, take 10 steps across the tightrope, bring down the emblem that flutters in the wind, use insight to catch cheater in a duo match, capture 5 beasts on hooves with only the rainy fear of powder, bring the horse that leads to their knees, with your shield stands, cast 5 enemies blocking your path. There's a lot. I think I'd get pet companion faster. It just takes 1 day or 2 days tops. There's also a quest that gets you your pet companion, so you could actually do that, like the simple act of the quest. I actually want to clear out the Spire of Insight because I really want to know what that does. So yeah, the house is your house. You can just farm. You can just what do I want to say? You can decorate it. You pet them and then you feed them and then you got to do it another day. So day 1 petting and feeding, and they do petting and feeding. Pretty much what's required. And with day 2, we mean like an in-game day 2. So after a few hours, you just return to pet and feed, and that's it. Okay. Let's see what we get from the Spire of Insight, because here you also get a legendary horse, guys. Where I am currently, down here in the south. This is where I get my legendary horse from this morning. Why would you want a legendary horse? Because look at my horse. My horse is amazing. You have to burn these? Can you burn these? You can. Huh. I'll be damned. You cannot? It seems like we can't actually burn this. Who would have guessed? What's like looking at is gonna resist police brutality. When the bones of the earth awaken from their long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. Yeah, so what? What? Because the enemies here are like really weak to kill, so is that? I'm just gaining prodigy. 4,000 IQ. I can't be humble about this, chat. I need to tell you how good I'm at computer games, it seems. Like I need you to understand. Okay, I need you to understand. Like just the amount of genius we're like displaying here. It ain't a simple feat, right? And now I'm gonna get stuck. I just like, and now we're gonna get stuck, obviously. Even after many years have passed, the traces left behind revive forgotten tales. Oh no. We're screwed. We have to put something in there. And I have like no clue what. Oh, let's just press the button. Hello? So the traces of the past. Traces of the past are books usually, right? Just taking everything that's not nailed to the table. Traces of the past, a gravestone. Hold on. Hold on. Woohoo! This is the natural sense of discovery that I'm just talking about that makes the game so much fun, right? I mean, this is like, you can figure this out, right? This is not impossible. You just have to look a bit for clues and such. And it's just very enjoyable to actually piece this together. Okay, next up, I have a ladder that takes me up. Telescope. I mean, it seems like we have to take the ladders up the bookcases. That's at least what I would assume so far. Yeah, there's a ledge. See? Ledge number 1. Then wood. There's nothing here. I mean, we want the thing to go further up, right? So do I have to read the book again? I probably have to read the book again. Here, let's examine the book. And it probably says something. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past. While tools that look in the distance. Ladies and gentlemen, you go here, you pick up the telescope because it's the only thing that you can carry. Who would have guessed that is the telescope? Ha, 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 ha. And then we drop it. Oh, what a cool quest. I mean, like, seriously, this is so good right now. I need to put that pot away. Because it's in my way. Also, by the way, the tools that look in the distance seem to not be the telescope, or he just made it wrong. Is that tools? Oh, I did not mean to throw it. It said tools in the distance. I'm not crazy. Distant places illuminate the future. Yeah, but that's the telescope, right? There's nothing else. Is it just bugged? Or is there another thing too? Or is it like tools? Yeah, as you say. Magnifying glass, I can only take that, but I cannot carry this. This is a short horn. We're going to take that. Horse tonic, fruit punch. A small statue. What is inside a jewelry storage? Can you open that up? Oh, there's a necklace in there. That was cool. I'm confused that I can like carry the statue because that confuses me. Okay, let's read again and try another time. Tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. I mean, distant places, only the telescope makes sense. But also records filled with wisdom. Yeah, but to the past would mean downwards. Right? That's at least my assumption. I mean, magnifying glass seems silly. But because we already got one. In the cabinet. It also needs to be something that we can carry around, right? Any idea how to get a good OP bow? I haven't looked into bows at all. Is this an iron adorned storage? A crude blue ring. Interesting. It's useless. Interesting. It's useless. I mean, it would only make sense if... What is that? Pale blue container. It would only make sense if the item was here. But then I would able to like pick it up and carry it around if it was here. Pen tip, I guess. So they do want to have two stuff. You know, for me, I understood the riddle wrong because it said into the past. And I assume when they're talking about the past, it would talk about like bringing you a level lower, which wouldn't make sense, but hey. Okay, I'm trying to read the book, but he just says I cannot read the book. The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of time all point to a single truth. Okay. Like, cool. I mean, there's a celestial, so that is also in the pictures. Right? I mean, if you look at the actual drawings, it shows you what you kind of need, I assume. Because in the last drawings, we also saw a... No? Wasn't that? A sundial. Maybe we're just gonna put it all in, Chad. Let's fill the thing up. And now we're missing one more thing. It was like yabber, 3 things. So I assume we're missing like a 3rd thing. Miniature frame? Why would there be a miniature frame? He's mogging me, Chan. Brute force method? I mean, it's not brute forcing it. This is just applying common sense. Haha! Oh, get me up! Honestly, if there's not like the biggest reward waiting here, then we're gonna fight. Okay. Why is my resolution so low? My resolution is 1440p, sir. Beautiful, crisp 1440p. Okay, well, I'm disappointed. Okay, I can enter the abyss here. I mean, unless that abyss gives me like 20 artifacts, then... Sadness. Lita, you're jealous of my English pronunciations. It's years and years and years and years and years of speaking English. Where in the abyss am I now? Above. Yeah, above. I'm not sure what sun I'm channeling and pointing at this, but I clearly am pointing some sun. We got one there, we got another there. We got flaming orb whatsoever down there too. I totally meant to do that. Never let him know your next move, Chan. How many hours do you see yourself getting out of it? Hundreds. I mean, the hours you get out of it depends literally on how much you do enjoy the discovery. You could just do the main story. There's actually nothing keeping you away from just doing the main story. Right? There's nothing wrong also with just doing the main story if that is what you want to do. But even if you just do the main story, there's probably going to be very many moments of actual intrigue where you're like, man, I should totally check this out. Okay, that one does not go in there as it seems. Have to see if that goes somewhere else. If there's like another thing I could put this onto. But there's nothing here, right? There's also nothing here after we burned everything away. You know, this might sound stupid, but what if we have to take this and actually extinguish wow. I kind of like it, but I'm also annoyed by it. On the one hand, I'm happy. On the other hand, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, now that I lit this up, though, where am I supposed to go? And this brings energy to the side, right? I have to go over the wood. Has anyone seen some wood? Yeah, we're supposed to walk over the tendrils. There's the end of it. Here's another jiggy-majiggy. And there's the final whatsoevers. Hello, evil thorns thingies. I came here to burn you to crisp. I still wonder if the whole Tower of Insight is really just that. Done. Could have stayed open behind me. Burn. We get this one out of the way. We get that one out of the way. This one is turning happily. I feel like there's energy missing here. And I can't activate it by now. Right? So there's energy missing here. But what do I do with that one? This is where it started. This is where we went over. This is the end. There's something... Are you gonna play Crimson Desert? No, I don't think I'm gonna play Crimson Desert. Game's probably not worth the money. So there doesn't seem to be anything else here. So what I assume right now is... that we gotta keep this open here somehow. Because then this gets activated. But only if this stays open. So we're gonna have to take... We're gonna have to open this up. Then we're gonna have to take these here. I would have assumed to put below. See, this would have made sense to take one of them, but you can't actually move these. Or we just have to be fast. But that doesn't work. Like, whenever we put it up... Wait, huh? Wait, is it only halfway up? Do I only put it halfway up? Not like full way up? No, wait, huh? That doesn't make sense. Do I have to wait for the perfect moment? And just do it in the... I mean, that would technically work, but I'm not sure if the game wants that. Like, if I do this now... The bricks inside don't work. Right, so we checked. The brakes don't work. I tried picking them up. Oh wow. Sorry. I tried picking them up with the, what was it called again? I tried picking them up with my thingy. I didn't try to pick them up handish. I don't like this at all, Mr. Stark. Wow, I am very not pleased by this because you can grab them, but you couldn't grab them with your Axiom Force, which obviously would make sense because you're doing everything with the Axiom Force, so why wouldn't I try to grab them with it? Surely that would have made sense. So that tower, if inside, gave me access to an artifact from the Chaos Forest. Okay. And you're saying the next one is even more annoying? Well, I'm in. Hit me. Surprise me. I feel like we played so far for 4 hours today and we didn't accomplish a single thing, chat. Which is not completely true. We did accomplish a thing. We cleared some sanctums outright. We were on the road. But in grand total of what we could have done, we didn't do that much. I mean, we found like a legendary horse. We get ourselves the Spear of Souls, so I'm really happy with these two things. We get ourselves the Stag Lord helmet, and we killed the Stag Lord, which was surprisingly simple, especially for our turning stuff thingies, right? This game is Crimson Desert, Jordan. You're gonna drop on Werewind's Meat, Abyss. There's nothing interesting happening in Werewind's Meat currently. And there's a lot of interesting happening in Crimson Desert. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. I swear to God, yeah. It's gonna just turn to the right instead of always forward. I hate you, Abyss, doing this to me. Play with controller? I play with controller, yes. Game just feels better with controller. I mean, play with whatever device you feel personally is the best for you. But I recommend controller wholeheartedly. And I don't appreciate walking over these thin sticks, chat. Do I have to just fly over? Okay. That's what you want me to do. Then I'll just climb over here. So you hated this one. I'm already not digging it, that's for sure. I don't hate it yet. Okay, there's a waterfall. Well, okay, there's no way through the waterfall. I tried. Get inside here. Definitely a climbing exercise here. Luckily, it's not cold in this region, because if it was cold, then we would be able to climb less, and that wouldn't be cool. Right? Hmm. Wheel gonna stop spinning now. There's a stream at SWAT mode format because you joined a stream that says brackets vertical at the start. So you're in a vertical stream. Hmm. Come on, make it. Thank you. So there's another thingy here. I mean, this is clearly meant to go up, right? So this makes sense. Here's another turning wheel, but there's the thingy missing to activate the turning wheel. So I would need the thingy to activate the turning wheel, but oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Let me try the theory here. I mean, technically nothing should speak against me doing this, right? I should be able to pull this over. I should be able to put this as far up as I can go. And you know what? I shouldn't only be able to put it as far up as I can go. I should be able to take it with me. I mean, nothing speaks against doing this. Right? Oh, yeah, I really wanted to. I really wanted to do that. Could you put it in the storage pod? Oh, I could certainly have put it in the storage pod instead of doing what I'm doing here, sir. Not the point, though. Not the point. Actually, I could have not put it in the storage pod. As I see here right now. Now, if this was in any way a smart solution or not, we'll have to see down the line. Because obviously I assume that we need to have the thing at the bottom also activated at some point. Oh, so we're powering that. We can go over the right side. Which clearly looks like an intended way to go along here. Cool. You know, I marvel to think that they anticipated that people would fall down here, so we put all the wood in the way to give people a chance to recover their oopsies. Right? No, you cannot put bandits into that pot. The pot is there when you grip something with the axiom force. And, like, for example, something is too thick to fit through a doorway. Then you can grab it with the axiom force and seal it in your pot of greed. You, for example, need that for a couple of sanctums. Okay, we activated this wind pedaling thingy. Sorry, I was just trying something out. It was a smart, but I just really wanted to know what happens. Don't blame me for wanting to know. I can see where you hated this whole part because I'm just really not loving this specific abyssal one. Alone from a general design of the area, right? So I assume you're supposedly should get the thingy from below all the way up here. The problem is that there's a gate in the way that I can't open up, so I cannot grab what is down there, right? So step number 1 would be opening up the gate. That I could. But in order to... Go further up? Potentially goes even further up. Jeez. Get the Soul Spear too, just found it? Yeah. I mean, Soul Spear is easy to find. It's not the strongest weapon to get, but it's something rather powerful that's just lying on the ground, so you might as well pick it up. And I would prefer if I could pick up the sword today. But for the sword, we're clearly not strong enough yet. Okay, this is all the way out. I see that. That's here where the button is. I see that too. This is where we can put a third something. Wow, this is the most see-through waterfall I've ever seen, and that just absolutely yoinky boinky me. Revive a checkpoint. Yep, I'm gonna revive a checkpoint. I'm not looking to waste any of my pills. And then we're gonna do this one on a better day. Not right now. Chat, definitely not right now. We picked up, what is it called again? Picked up 1 upgrade for our health, so that we are now at 4 health. Which is not a lot. We wanted to get ourselves some food. Thank you for reminding me. New game, Potter? Well, Crimson Desert, so as new as it gets, like 3-4 days ago. Should get the Frozen Anguish Greatsword. Haven't heard of it, sir. And if it doesn't have more than 27 attack, then it's not better than the spear. And the spear has an amazing moveset.
Hey, whoa.
Don't forget that.
Some speak of a challenger.
Spear POP.
Just in
Delk,
time.
you handsome rascal.
Fair in today. It's fresh. Just what's it? You're come by again.
Give me that stocked up water you got cooking. Make some food. Braised ribs. We could make braised ribs. Make hearty grilled meat for the time being. Oh, it's one you can upgrade. Well, that's different, Hamster, but Refinement 7 is obviously rather expensive. So, yes, it is good, but you'd have to put effort in, right? I mean, the advantage of the Soul Spear is that it's just good without trying. It's just at plus 27 and you don't have to do anything for it. That is a huge advantage. Let me tell you that much for free.
Anything to spare?
Hello, Red.
Choose your gear with searching for a sturdy blade.
Thank you for
My
your
weapons are unbreakable.
Wars.
True strength. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
I'll forge. The master of the anvil stands before you.
Close upgraded. And I need a ton of more thick hide and some more abyss artifacts to upgrade my gear further. So versus my current predicament boss, like more damage is not going to do it for me. Just FYI. And no, like more damage is not what we're looking for. Our current boss is the man down here. The man. Wait, let's see if we can actually get easier to him from this abyss crescent. Because getting to him is like a bit annoying due to the way you have to walk. Nah, this is equally annoying from here. Because the only advantage is that it isn't cold from here. But it's still... Go, Stag Lord, go. I wonder how easy the boss would be to parry. And usually every boss in this game has a little trick to it. Or you can make it simpler for yourself. Oh, what are you? Oh, a white fox, yeah. I was confused. It looked like a ginormous rabbit that's running on, like, upright on 2 feet. Can you suck an abyss course into the spear salts? No, the spear salts cannot suck an abyss course, which makes it somewhat weaker than your weapon of choice. Definitely true, my friend. I wonder if we can, like, repair the abyss while the dude is there, or if it's just simply not possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our friend, the Sanctum of Absolution Order boss. Absolute bitch to deal with.
Karat, Lord Marn, Droth Kern.
As if you're fighting him, you're gonna, like, probably get whiplash from having to... The only way to, like, really get him is to blind him. Got him. We get him against the wall, Chad. Uh-oh. Oh, we got this. We had all the cards on the table and I fumbled it, Chad. News, ladies and gentlemen. Easy. I mean, minimal upgrades. I did not expect to actually get it done today. I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I was not like going with this, but that life upgrade, that was it. Honestly, it saved me from not getting one hit, and we actually played this pretty good. We're gonna kind of say. Why is your spear not launching souls? I think my spear is broken, brother. It might also be that the spear only launches souls when you do light attack, and I don't do light attacks at all. You know, it's like I don't do light attacks, so I probably don't release it. But what do we get now? So, chat, we get a new weapon, and it's called the Vessel of Darkness. Look at this. This is the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. It has a 25 attack. It's upgrade 4. But the cool thing is that it has 5 slots. 5 slots to upgrade, which is kind of cool. Because I can put whatever I can put Stamina Siphon in, I could Spirit Siphon in, which is insane. And you're getting the ability called Wound of Darkness with RB and RT. Which is actually pretty much your Turning Slash. So you get something that's even better. And it makes your Turning Slash go woinky boinky. So you pull this out, the big weapon. And then when you now go for Turning Slash, see, it does the black thingy outside that we've had before. How do you get this armor? My next guide is going to have this, Hider. If I find the time today, we might actually record it today, so I will try to get it out. This is the Fallen Kingdom armor, and we're wearing the Fallen Kingdom armor in completion, almost. So we have the gloves, we have the armor, and we have the helmet. Because it all gets upgraded, this all gets upgraded with leather. So the whole chest is just leather upgrades. I don't need to invest a single point into iron, so I don't have to look for this. By the way, here, let's pick this up and then put it into my storage. And not having to go for any kind of leather is not any kind of iron makes like upgrading the gear so much more convenient in my eyes. Then we go into an inventory, pull out the pot, get this out, discard. Suddenly it's going to be in front of us. You can pick it. Move it on top. What's Crow's Pursuit, Birded? Like, which crow boss? And how close is the crow boss? You tell me there's a crow boss close by, we could still make our time to. Wait, what the? But is this the... Is this game good? Yes, the game is fantastic. And yes, it has a lot of suffering. In chapter 6, yeah, we're not that far in. Where's the block? Ooh. Nice. Am I blind to not find the block? The block is supposed to be... ¿Dónde está la...? It's here. I should have known. In. So right now, the best way, I guess, for strength is definitely grab the Soul Spear early, right? Soul Spear is amazing. And then after you get the Soul Spear, you just swap over and get yourself this weapon. So that would currently be like my two-step process. Yeah, journal, we are currently sitting at the 5 midway point, but we just haven't simply played further. I just wanted to get missing seals that I could mess around with the Sanctums, because as soon as you get missing seals, the Sanctums pretty much get unlocked and they get overrun by these absolutionists, and then you can actually work around with them. Otherwise, like, they don't get unlocked, right?
You've restored the Sanctum of Absolution. It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows.
Also, by the way, chat, a shout out to our partners for today's stream. We've been sponsored by AMD Gaming the whole time, just saying, in case you didn't notice it, the banner. Because they sent me this gaming bundle here with the Crimson Desert graphic card. Yes, you see right. My PC is currently powered by exactly this, because I have a 9070 XT in. If you're interested in that bundle, you can type in !AMD to get yourself an equivalent performance. I'm not sure what system you're running. I can only tell you how well it's going for me, right? So far, not a game crash. I heard the consoles had a lot of crashing going on. Oh, Lord. Was there a teleportation point the whole time here, or did it just appear? Don't tell me there was one the whole time and I just missed it. Because if there was, then what's happening? No, it just got added. It just got added. It just got added. This is not like I did not miss this the whole time. Yeah. This is like it was like it's not. It's just like after the cutscene it was there, right? Okay, so we're gonna start with a witch.
Welcome.
Embed Abyss Gear. So we get our weapon, chat, our sword. The Sword of Darkness, which has 2 more Abyss cores. So we can now create sockets in the Sword of Darkness, right? For 30 silver. And then for another 30 silver. 40 silver. So now we can put five goddamn things in there. And I have one, you could put Swift Attack probably in, but I wanted to have, oh shit, I don't have all of mine with me. I have one called Spirit Siphon, which is kind of cool. So that one. Do we have some other extract? I mean, we have Stamina Siphon, but I don't feel like Stamina Siphon, so we're probably gonna put...
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Let's put an attack speed in for now. One attack speed is good.
Wander.
Should we go and clap something with this? No, wait. Before we go and clap something with this, what do we need to upgrade? Right? Hello, Grüße gehen raus nach Japan. Ja, Japan? Japan. Japan. Hello, good to see you there. You broke me. Appreciate it. Frostman also, thank you for the brand new subscription. Left the game idle. It crashed your PC. Well, I let it yesterday idle for an hour. By the way, chat, I completely missed something. I'm an idiot. We just killed the boss without reinforcement. Yes, you heard right. So there's reinforcement for your armor and for your weapons, and I could have just reinforced my shit, but I didn't because I'm an idiot.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yeah. Okay, Vessel of the Dark. I need bloodstone, iron ore, and copper ore. And then we go up to 27 attack already. Plus, obviously, I can put in as many cores as I want to.
The master of... I'll be here, ready for your next job.
I mean, one thing I wanted to get, and we now need to test how efficient this is. So there is a... Did I pull this out already? Let me check my inventory. Uh, 100 weapons. I must have this in my base, which kind of annoys me now that, like, so they gave us a storage, right? But the storage just links to nothing. So the personal storage in the base, like, you literally have to go back to it, to the personal storage in the base, to grab whatever is in the personal storage of the base, to then, with whatever is in the personal storage of the base, go where you want it to be to upgrade your stuff. And if you then forget something, you have to go back to do it again. sounds trivial, but
Don't
there's a
worry.
lot of problems with that.
You got any good trading goods?
Camp provisions. Here, you can have this and this. I don't need
You got
that.
any good trading goods?
Recover,
I'll
no.
stay sharp out there.
It's like a lot of work. Man, it's a lot of back and forth thing, but you might as well just use your brain once in a while, right? That's the problem. This is spirit transference. What does spirit transference do? So spirit transference essentially is a spirit siphon. Can you put everything in the pot? Nope. The pot is only for specific items. So if I hit now enemies, I should restore spirit. And I think that's like really good versus bosses, because I wonder if I would now use my blinding flash. So blinding flash is the attack that gets me forward, right? Where I blind the enemies like this, and then I go like bop 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 bop, right? So if I use this one, but I have spirit siphon on my weapon, does that not mean that I use spirit to do the thing, but then while doing the thing, my spirit will restore because I'm doing the thing? So you know?
I have been waiting for you.
What did you miss? We just killed the very hard boss. And now we get a 5-core upgraded super sword to absolutely slam everything into smithereens. Okay, we're gonna rid the ranch chat of the influence of the evils now. Let's see how the siphon is. So we got 3 spirit leaves active. The Phonial Bandits. What's up? Name's Ponyhoff. Came here to Clickety Club.
I'll see you, Cole. Mark my words.
Sorry, I'm just mucking around. I still have to figure out how to elemental view my slashes because the key combinations for that isn't working. Ah, I got the knockback 10 enemies with a greatsword thingy. I remember. So killing these does not count as knocking them back, but if I use my blinding flash, right? If I use this to knock them all back, that does count. The problem is that we're accidentally killing them. And therefore we didn't knock enough enemies back. Oh, we think we have our doggy turned off currently. Yeah. Andrew, thank you for the 4 months of support, Andrew. Pleasure. You're doing well. I don't think I'm gonna get my challenge done with this. There'd be PvP for this game. I couldn't see PvP for this game being any good, to be honest. No, there's no PvP, there's no multiplayer, there's nothing. Will there ever be? Can't tell you. Do I think it would be good? No, I don't think so. Really, personally don't. No. Your place shows your new horsey. Yes, sir. Sire. Our new horsey is our black one. It's called Rockade. Very easy to get. It's like a super fast mount that has tons of possible skills to unlock down the line. So horse, much good. Many wows. Very awesome. Okay, so this is our character we created today, chat. We got ourselves the Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom for that turning slash bonus damage to make our turning slash go monstrous. The leather armor with the super stamina regen, even though I'm going to put that over to spirit regen probably because I don't think we need the stamina regen. We're currently using the Vessel of the Dark Pursuit together with the rest of the shenanigans. We also get ourselves new earrings that actually have more defense without having to upgrade. That's definitely better. And we need to look out for a amulet. So that's definitely something we got to do. Plus, we actually went and unlocked the first elemental attunement. So for the elemental attunement, you had to go into the abyss, ladies and gentlemen. So we get this one now, finally leveled up to 1, and we get ourselves also the elemental turning slash. Press LTRT during turning slash to imbue it with an element. However, I have zero clue how that works because if I do this one, right, and then I press LTRT during turning slash, I can't do shit. So I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to, yeah, put the elemental on that. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, we have to end it here today because I got a lot to do outside of the game. We will be back tomorrow with a longer stream. So today was a bit of a shorter one, but I'll prepare some cliffhanger notes for the next one. So we got like more main quests to do, and we get some because we have a lot of main quests to do. I mean, as you can see, we have discovered quite some of the Hernan area. We today went also to the south a bit more, but obviously there's a lot more interesting things, especially when it comes down to Abyss Course that you can slot into stuff. There will be an updated video on the gear that I have today. So pretty much the step-to-step progress, how to get all the Fallen Kingdom stuff, which is super simple. And then after you have the Fallen Kingdom stuff, how to get yourself the Spear of Souls and the Vessel of Dark Pursuit. So that's what we're going to wrap all together and have all for you, like, ready, steady. Okay? Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, having a good time. Hope to see you all tomorrow again. Until then, have an eye on YouTube and don't miss a video there.